Okay, we're playing it. It's official. Duck stonks. Do you mean stocks? Or do you mean stonks? Parabole?
Oh no.
Oh no. Right, pillow going round the middle. Look at this. Soundtrack already winning me over. Dum 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 dum. Oh no, one of my paddles has come off the controller. Click back in. Oh, I know what to do. There we go. Wow! Let's put it down a bit so that we can actually hear ourselves breathing. Actually, hang on. Put that there. Master volume full. Music down a bit to like 65. Sound effects 85. Does that also include dialogue? Because I want dialogue to be louder. Maple syrup intensifies. Ding 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 ding. Okay, stereo, music, SFX, apply. Back. Just check graphics a second. Can we do highest graphics as possible? Custom.
Hello, Anna and chat Dimi.
Ultra. Let's go ultra. Where's VSync at? Enabled, yes. Full screen, I hope. Unless you see screen tearing, should be fine. Oh, resolution. Hold the phone. Let's 4K it. 4K it at borderless, please. Apply. Oh no. Oh, that's so crispy. It's so much more crispy. You see the difference just then? Jasper, thank you for 169 bits. Day rise. 6 months. Thank you so much for half a year. Half a year. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. More graphics. Motion blur. No. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, interesting. It's either full screen or not. There's no borderless. That's annoying. Okay. I'll see if it screen tears. We good? Back. Let's go. Beep beep, everybody in. Okay, are you ready? Did someone say crisps? No, but I do love crisps. I'm stuck with 720p. Oh, great. Really? Is your internet just really bad?
And don't fuck it up.
My PC might explode watching this. Can't tell when watching on a phone, that's true. It doesn't make too much of a difference if you're watching on mobile. Blazing Saberwolf, thank you for paying forward your gift sub. You didn't have to do it, but thank you. Lucas, welcome in. One day Twitch will have 4K. The day that happens, Johnny, I'll be so excited. Because I really love... I always want to make the stream look as crispy as possible. It's one of my annoying OCD things. I love motion blur. Hides under the table. You love motion blur? What? Johnny, welcome. Oh, you don't have fiber optic. Oh, great. Are you watching on a computer? If you watched on a phone, it might look better.
I love the heat coming from my PC watching stream.
I love the heat coming from my stream. Just warm your hands on it, you know, like a fire. Thank you, Quintuple, for 100 bits. I didn't think there was such thing as a motion blur lover. Neither did I, Arnie. Neither did I. Okay, I'm going to turn my alerts down a little bit just for the gameplay so we can hear the story. Play. Loading. Why am I reading the word loading? You can all see that. I don't think there won't be jump scares in this, will there? It's just about mystery. This one's just about mystery, not scariness. Correct? Please? I'm driving? Oh no. Oh no. 1970, Northern Quebec.
Carl Faubert sought information for a
Whoa.
living.
So loud.
That is to say that ever since he returned from Korea,
Okay.
after having served with the armed forces,
I'll turn down
he
a
had
bit.
been working as a private investigator in Montreal. William Hamilton, a rich industrialist, had gotten in touch with him regarding a simple vandalism issue. Nothing to write home about. Not worth hiring a private eye either, just so he
Vandalism.
can drive for hours on rough roads.
Spazzy.
But that's how it had always been. The client pays, Carl gets it done.
Oh my god, I am actually driving. Okay. Oh. No. Do you think sound effects will be... Okay, let's... Music, 70. Master volume down to 75. Maybe. Apply. Apply. Is that a bit better? Oh god, this is also survival, so I have to keep myself warm and alive. This voiceover sounds like a computer. His voice sounds amazing, doesn't it? Okay, I am driving. I am currently driving. Oh crap.
They had set up to meet at the general store, his client's business. Well, actually, the entire village had William Hamilton's name written all over it.
I feel like something's gonna hurt me. Am I gonna crash the car? Is it like gonna be a... Can I brake? Okay, I can brake. I can brake the car. Not break it, not break like... Not like brake like smash it. But I can brake as in slow down my speed. Northern Quebec. This is lovely.
When the roads were bad, muddy, or snowed in, it was customary around these parts to close them off. But it was also customary to ignore those signs entirely and drive there anyway.
It was customary to also ignore all of those signs. Okay, sorry, one last thing. I still think it's really loud. Let's go there. Right. We're here. We're parked up. Can I go up that watchtower? It's already giving me Firewatch vibes. Have you played Cloudpunk? I have played... Wow. That's so sick. I thought they were people for a second and I got scared because of the paint, but I realize that they are carvings. That's amazing. Art. Okay, let's go up here and have a look. Cloudpunk, I actually streamed that one time. One time. How are you, Pete? We survived, mechanics. So far we are not dead. Oh, a chest. Okay, we have pincers. Fire starter, and a pair of pincers. Do they not mean pliers? Do you call it a pincer in Canada? Pincer? Just reminds me of a crab. Picnic or rage quit. Get your sandwiches, everybody. You guys feel like a sandwich? Okay. The sensitivity is super high on the controller, but maybe I'll be fine. I'm actually in the middle of the Long Dark, Fleen. Was it Fleen that asked that? I'm in the middle of Long Dark off stream with one of my friends. We are probably close to finishing it now. I love that game. Such a good game. Manistan, it will be good. Okay, I've picked it up. Oh, I can't take it with me? Okay. Ring ring. Can't access the phone. The autosave feels very generous. Can I pick up that rock? Oh, give me the rock. That feels too strategically placed. You telling me I can't pick that up? I'd smash someone over the head with it. If I had to. Of course. Only if I had to.
Hamilton never mentioned a road-blocking barrier. Why was it needed here in the back of Beyond? That would, however, be a mystery for another day. Carl had waited long enough for someone to come and raise it.
Carl.
Still not a soul in sight.
Can I check the bins?
There was no point in waiting any longer. Carl had to figure this one out by himself.
An empty bottle.
Hamilton is waiting for Carl in the general store.
Okay.
It was time for him to get down to business.
Let's get down to business to defeat The Huns. Coral. Coral.
William Hamilton enjoyed a lavish country house built in the very heart of the northern forests.
Not too far.
Not too far from here.
Well, let's go visit then. Beep beep everybody in.
The local populace was divided when it came to the affluent man. Some saw a wealthy philanthropist dedicated to improving the region's economy.
But some people saw.
Others, an aging Englishman who would do anything to further his fortune.
Right.
And those ones hated him enough to go on about scheming against him. Hamilton had recently acquired a few local businesses.
Hamilton just reminds me of the musical.
The last straw was the reopening of a mine, which gave rise to a wave of protests and threats from the Cree people. Given these circumstances, Carl reckoned that a good number of people must be feeling compelled to oppose Hamilton in one way
How do I get out? Let me get out
or
of the car.
another.
Step out.
So far, only the industrialist's house had been a target, but soon enough, Carl thought, the target would become the man himself.
The target would become him, the guy.
Now wasn't a good time to wander about. Hamilton was still out there.
Okay, so it's not letting me get out of the car. I wanted to go check the bins, but it's like, no, story mode. Stay in the fucking car. I'll take the next one, thanks. Rude. Why did Andrew Lincoln say Carl like that? I think it's just a hard word to say in an American accent and shout it and not sound like the word coral. Carl. Carl. It's his, I think it's also the region of where he's from. The accent is slightly more... Oh! Oh, for God's sake. That was not my fault. I was driving fine. That was him. He came round the corner like a bat out of hell. Stop trying to loot trash cans. I was just thinking, Spazzy, it could be there's some good stuff in the bin. You know? If I'm in survivalist mode here, check the bin. Maybe the bin's interesting. Okay, am I okay? Did I hurt my head?
Carl needed to get out of there. The cold and the pain required urgent care.
Carl? Who's the guy that ran me off the road? I need to talk to you. Carl? Several hours. Yeah, that's a hit and run. It was my fault? Wow. You think it's my fault? Okay, the door is open. Whoever ran me off the road has escaped.
The driver had taken off. It was still best to check it out and leave nothing to chance. Carl needed help.
Carl?
It was a small, locked box engraved with the letters W.H. Carl thought about taking it. Nothing was to be left to chance.
Photo of beautiful lady. Who is she? Why is there a photo in the glove box? Wife? Murder victim?
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
Well, what should we do then? Mechanics, would you like a high or a low voice? That's an opinionated narrator. He's sharing all of his thoughts, speaker. All of the thoughts are coming out. I'm scared if I don't light a fire or something that I'll die. When under stress, Carl is less accurate and runs shorter distances. How do I get him to calm down? South and Atompek. Atomipek. Heat sources prevent Carl from freezing to death. Is this a heat source? The room?
Even better than he had hoped. Carl Faubert had succeeded once more and was now on his way to new adventures.
We've got fire starter matches. There are 2 fur. There's like a bit of fur on the chair and fur on the floor. Can I wear that? Because it would be a lot warmer than just my jacket. Can I take that? Oh. Oh, lovely. See? Narrator. Carl was freezing his nips off. Mechanics would like a high voice redeem. Okay, absolutely. Just double checking there's nothing I can take. On the shelves. Rations. All of this feels like it would be useful to take with us. Why are we not picking it up? Hello? Coffee? Rations? Oats? Oil? Kettle? Oh. Oh, what do I need? I'm missing something. I can only make the fire if I have something else. What am I missing? What is that symbol? I've got a fire starter and I've got a match. But I don't have whatever the hell... Oh, wood! Wood. Got wood? Can I take this? Just snap that twig off. This will be my town in about 2 months. Can't wait. Really? Oh!
A fire can't be started with a snap of the fingers.
Really? No shit, Sherlock. Alright? Okay, don't worry. I'm just getting wood before I do the high voice. Piece of wood, piece of wood, piece of wood. Just need one piece of wood. Damn it! There's nothing up here! What kind of wood? Just one twig?
The cold was burning Carl.
Yes, thank you. I
He would not
understand.
hold up much longer.
I understand he's
He
cold.
had to warm himself.
Yes, I know, I know. Don't worry. Can I break this boat up? Just smash the boat up. What's that? A tire? Can I burn that? Oh no, we're gonna die. We're gonna die! I need wood! Don't clip it and don't make it weird. Oh no. Okay, let me do the high voice whilst I've got it. Carl and Anna are both stressed. Okay, mechanics has done a high voice redeem for 3 minutes.
So, I will sound like this for 3 minutes. I keep walking past it? Really? You've walked past it twice? What? This stockpile? Oh. Oh no. I didn't realize. Okay. Carl! Carl! Close the door. Close the door. Turn that off because I might need it later. Right, pop the wood in. Oh, lovely. Can I sit down? I can't sit down. God's sake. Sorry, I thought I was looking for one twig on the floor. I thought I was looking for one log on the floor. Not a whole fucking pile of them. Okay. I'm nice and warm. How long do I stay here for? Am I fully warm? Time to leave? Carl! Carl. Okay, I'm cold again. Wait, no, I came from here. Is this an ice puddle? I was already up there. It's a dead end. Can I go over the fence? Oh, frozen lake. Shall I light a fire in here too? My sanity is going up. Such a city girl. You can tell I'm from the city when I can't even see that. Hi, Huggin. Okay, I'm warm. 2 fires are lit. Shovel. There's a shovel. Can I not take the shovel? Grab some more. Log. Log. Carl's inventory is full. Alright. My cat's here.
Good morning, Diana. You beautiful and amazing person.
Hello.
Have a great stream.
Aw.
Back to working from work.
Taryn, thank you for 100 bits. I hope you had a lovely day
This
yesterday.
deep in the country, his last hope was to find an abandoned garage or a farm by the roadside.
A farm?
His life depended on it.
What? So I'm not allowed to go that way? I can't drive? Oh no.
My cat is officially here. Thank you for the voice changer mechanics. The cat wants to stream for you. She always wants to be on stream, don't you? Can I get back in the car?
Dim boom pog, dim boom pog, dim boom pog.
Dim bun pog. Can I drive? I can drive. Oh, I can actually drive. Ow. Deposit or withdraw items. Deposit. Deposit 3 logs. I see. That's cool. I can put stuff in the back of the truck. Okay. He needs to heal his wounds. Okay, I need to sit by the fire longer. I was wondering what the problem was.
It's a serious story about winter. It's no joke.
Did you hear the serious story about winter? It's snow joke? Oh my. That one was scraping the barrel. Okay, I'm gonna stay here because maybe the game just wants me to stay healthy. I'll keep by the fire for a bit. He sounds like the narrator from Stanley Parable. What if it is? I wouldn't be that surprised if it was. Unusual player, thank you for the bits, my love. Thank you as well, Taryn, for the bits. Hi, Montrosaurus. The cat didn't care when it looked like you were dying on Insta, though. She doesn't care. She doesn't care. It's funny, some animals have got that instinct they can tell when something's wrong, and some animals couldn't care less. Your wounds, boy. Can I use some meds or something? Inventory. Chains, bottled fire starter pincers. None of that is health. So how do I fix myself up? There's got to be something. There's got to be something to be able to heal myself. Why is this so difficult? Help! Oh, no, there's already that. Okay, can someone give me a hint? I don't mind. I don't mind. We can figure this out together. How do I get some health? Sit down? Apparently I can't sit. I've already been around the chair. Can't sit down. Stay warm. I'm warm. Hint, play Visage. It's never going to happen. Pop into the nearest pharmacy.
Pop to the nearest pharmacy.
No. Absolutely not. They can tell, but does it matter to them at the moment? That's the real question. So the animal can tell that you're upset, but just whether they give a fuck it is different. Press Q. Hold F4 and tap Alt. The consumable tab is this one. Cigarettes. Oh, the locked iron box. Needs a key to open it. Yes. Guys, I'm convinced that there's something that I haven't found. I've got to find something. Something extra. Let me go back to the car. I'm open to hints whenever someone feels like sharing. I can't believe there's nothing up here. Is there a key just lying around for that box? Nothing at all. Will this give me a vantage point for something else? No. Community gaming time. Use the pincer to start amputating legs until you feel better. What is wrong with you guys? What is wrong with you? Weird dog? Yeah, she's a weird dog. I think Erin can help you in this game if you keep her alive. Oh, I can't believe you would. I can't believe you would go there. I cannot believe you would go there. Oh. Lay chains. Oh, that's to get the car out the ditch. Okay. Oh, pop the hood, pop the hood. Hey! First aid kit. And I've got all of that. Okay. Let's go back, get warm, use the med kit, and then come back to our car. Can I use it like right now? Consumable. Oh, I'm so healthy and happy. Going in. Thank you, Raz. So rude. Right, we're out, we're out, we're out. We're back on the road, everybody. We're good, we're good. I can't see anything. The storm is raging. Looking for a farm, looking for some help. Not looking for a hitchhiker. God, this storm is crazy. This is what it's like in some parts of the world. We definitely don't have anything like this in the UK. When we get snow, it's like a small sprinkling and we close all of our schools. Manistan region.
Spread out on a few acres of untouched forest, bellowing caribou,
Yeah.
everlasting snow, and undefiled lakes. The Manistan region was no tourist hub.
No tourist
It was
hub.
said to have been populated for millennia by Cree people,
Hold on, I'm
and ever
reversing.
since the industrial era, by the metal mining industry.
Hang on, let's turn left a second. What's over there? I love that he's still indicating. Is the game loading because I'm going into a different section, or is it just crashed? Okay, no, we're good, we're good. I found someone's house. Roy! Just crashed outside Roy's house. A Yeti? Gets pretty thick down here, really? Yeah, we don't get a lot of snow. Maybe it's because of the city. Like, there's just so many cars, so much stuff. The snow melts pretty quickly. It's so full of human beings. Gives me Dreamcatcher vibes. Is that a
Carl
game?
was dying to stretch his legs, but he had to stay focused on the task at hand.
I can't get out of the car? I've just found a house.
Carl's military training had made him a very punctual man. Being late to his meeting with Hamilton was out of the question.
Okay, fine. Whoever lives here, see you later, I guess. I'm not seeing you right now. I'm gonna turn the radio on. As much as Carl wanted to go investigate Roy's house, Carl didn't want to right now. As cold as Carl was, and as hungry as Carl was, he didn't want to get out of the car now because he had other things to do. Didn't he? Okay, here we go. Hamilton House only. Why was the snowman sad? Because he had a meltdown? Oh, goodness me. The jokes are getting worse and worse. Oh! Oh! I lost control of the
The
vehicle.
truck was running on fumes.
Yes, I know.
Good thing that the general store was close by.
It's a good thing that there is a general store. I was just thinking the same thing. When you say general store, do you mean now? Is it near, like how nearby do you think it is? Oh, oh. Is this a general store? There we go. La Chance. General store. Let's park up. Montrosaurus, I think so. Sounds like it would be. The general store.
The
Inspect.
pups wouldn't surrender their divine nectar so easily. In all likelihood, they had to be switched on from inside the store.
Alright. Cool box.
A milkman had to drive by every week to fill the bottles. The fresh milk indicated a recent visit. A milkman had to drive by
Okay.
every week to fill the
I shouldn't have
bottles.
clicked it twice.
The fresh milk indicated a recent visit.
I'm just going to use the bathroom real quick out here. I lied. No, I'm not. Hell no. Hell no. Freeze my booty off. What?
Carl was used to strange phenomena, but a chunk of ice like this, as if an iceberg came out of the ground, that was a first.
Okay, I took a picture. Took a picture for the scrapbook. Keep it.
Prince? Carl found a surprise at every turn. Was the camera faulty, or was it a possible lead?
Dogs! Wolves? Oh no. Okay, I need the key to unlock it. What's this? Grab a couple logs. Has Bun grown more affectionate, or is it just the Valari pillow? She's always been affectionate. There's just not always been a... I think she's now learnt that I will let her sit next to me when I'm streaming. When before, I think she assumed that that wouldn't be allowed. Unlock. Open.
Something fell to the bottom of the box.
Oh no! Something fell to the bottom of the box. Damn it. Oh my god.
Carl had no trouble recognizing his employer. He had been killed.
What?
There was no need to be a detective to figure that out. But only a detective could have noticed that the killer had to have been very close, that the fatal blow had been given before the victim even realized.
I'm just gonna take a picture for science. Why did Princess Elsa fall off her sled? She let it go. Let it go. That's true. It means that all of the stuff in this general store is free now. No, come on, guys. We need to be respectful. Our employer is dead. We need to mourn. We need to mourn this problem. This place is a mess. That's his only thought. Can I loot him? He's got a bloody handprint on his chest.
Carl felt a chill down his spine and had a terrifying realization. If Hamilton was dead, then who was going to pay him?
That was your concern, Carl? Your money? Just loot the till.
An explosion suddenly occurred outside.
What now? What now? Okay, I'm just looting now.
AWH, chat say same he died. Let's take $500 from
Oh
the cash
no.
register for his memory.
Rest in peace. Anyway, is there any cash in the till?
On all items.
Thank
According
you
to
for the
that
bits,
log,
and
it
UP,
seemed
thank you
like
for the
the whole
bits.
village owed some money to the general
Five-finger
store.
discount.
Carl was far more interested in the bunch of nearby addresses he had just gotten his hands on, though.
Customer credit. Oh, is that their addresses? Rue de la Chapelle. Honey, honey, honey. Will you sit down, or you can sit next to me? But you can't keep pushing my hand because I'm playing with the game. So if you touch a button, that I might accidentally just kill someone or kill myself accidentally in the game. It's going to be very dangerous. Very dangerous for everyone involved. Key. Oh. Do I have to pick the code? God. 6, 9, 6, 9, 6, 9. It's not that. Okay, can I open the... Can I put the camera away? How do I put the camera away? I'm still holding this camera. Oh, there we go. I can pick up the phone.
Carl knew that Gilles Lachance was in charge of the general store. That made him one of Hamilton's employees. A very angry employee, as Carl could plainly see.
Okay, a note from another employee of dead person. You know what, Hamilton? I've got a frog in my throat. When people have a frog in their throat, they do not take risks by going to work. Customers could catch it, right? COVID. I'm a wise man. Not to worry, I'll have a nice doctor's note, which I'm going to get out right now. Sadly, in the meantime, I'll have to close down the shop. Unless you'd like me to come and fill in for me, question mark. I wouldn't dare advise you after all. You know how it's done since it's yours now. With kind regards, your dedicated manager, Gillies. Hi, J Fast. There's been a murder. Turn on the pump. I think I just turned it on. I think it's not working. No one's on the phone?
The snowstorm pummeled everything in its path. Carl was not surprised when he heard no tone.
Okay, nothing there. The record player, also broken. What are we supposed to do with that? What would be the point in oh, climb up? Can we get all this stuff for free? What's this? Sherry! Okay, I know I make jokes all the time that I'm literally like an old lady trapped in a non-old lady body. Don't. But sherry I love. I could sit and drink sherry. I would. It's so nice and sweet. Got a sweet tooth, you know? Okay, the fuse is broken. A broken clock. We need to go fix the generator outside, I guess. Now I'm trapped in the dark with a dead person. Electricity turned on? The secretary wouldn't be luxury in here. Can I now go turn the switch? No, I still need the generator. Surely.
Carl was no
I
electrician,
need...
but he could identify a wiring problem when he saw one.
I need pliers.
Carl was no electrician,
I need
but he
pliers.
could identify a wiring problem when he saw one.
I love Sherry. Sherry is banging, I know. I know. Okay, what? We've got a piece of paper. Let it be known you're nothing more than a
Hate was in the air.
brigand, a robber,
Seems like some villagers barely tolerated
a
each
garbage hoarder, a viper, a leech, a monster. You're holding a knife at my throat. Too bad for me, but... Then it stops. Bit of literature or a threat? I'm sure we'll find out. Okay, garage key. Does that open this door? It does. Oh, we've got a new car. Oh, what's this? John Doe, thanks for the follow. If Carl isn't an electrician, what the fuck is he doing? He can have other professions? No? I'm looking for the pliers. Okay, we've got some hardware. There we go. Pliers, I just found them so I can fix the generator. And then nothing else in these drawers. Not that I can see. Boxes. Can we take that car?
In a very horror game, sooner or later, you will need to fix a broken generator.
Oh my god, that's true. Raj, have we added to the generator counter? Every game involves fixing a bloody generator. Every single game ever made. 39 things that need power. Thank you, Micro, for 100 bits. Hi, Ghostly. Sherry makes for a good aperitif. Port for dessert. Yes. What's the main difference between sherry and port? I don't think I actually know the main differences. But they're quite similar. Okay, running, running, running. Fixing. Here we go. Generator is now working. So, can I turn this on now? Lovely. The lights are all working. The record player is bopping. The fuel's working. Guys, I need to open the cash register. How do I open it? How can I... What do I click? What do I click? Sale. Do I have to put through, like, make a sale? Okay, 245. Sale. Hey! One's called sherry and one's called port. Okay, that's the main difference. Should have done 69. I should have done it, Jess. You're right. Damn it. Post key. Take the money. Okay, I'll do it now. 69. Sale. I can't take the cash? Oh, we're being suddenly very honest and not robbing in blind when we are in a survival situation. All right. We're going to be Oh! Is this cat litter or cat food? Or is it toilet roll with a cat as the face of the toilet roll? Old Canadian money. Young Body, thank you for the follow. Both are fortified, which means brandy or a neutral distilled spirit is added. Port wine tends to be rich and sweet. This differs from sherry, which is fortified and the fermentation process is complete, giving it a dry texture. Oh, I've only ever had sweet sherry. That always feels very, like, almost hyper sweet, not dry. But I've not, if I had dry sherry, then maybe I would know more about that. I don't know anything about the dry ones, just the sweet ones. Eat it and find out. Pichu. I think those are nappies. Rice Crunchies. Apple Jacks. There's a play on Kellogg's, but it's not. It says Ballog. Ballogs rather than Kellogg's. Or is that an actual brand? Okay, we've got another flyer. The general store also serves as a post office for the locals. Balrog? Balrogs? Is that an actual brand? I thought it was like a non-copyright Kellogg's.
Jumping from that height was akin to tempting death. Perhaps that man on the snowmobile had seen enough of this world already.
Are we pretending that that's a photograph? Are we going to, in the game, suspend belief? Suspend belief for long enough to consider that this is a photograph? Because...
A nice picture of the Magasin La Chance store.
Oh, Balrog
seemingly
is from
taken
Lord
the
of the
day
Rings.
it was first opened. It feels frozen in time, from an era long forgotten. Amateur hunters showing some pride at having killed a nice pelted beast.
It's a wolf.
With men like this roaming the area, wolves would become extinct within 10 years, Carl thought.
Oh. Chocolate? No, fire starters. I thought it was chocolate. No thanks, I ate too many of those in Korea. What? Beef? What? Inspect. Sorry, inspect is like a specific thing. This place is a mess? Yes, okay. So let's fill up the car with petrol.
What could be inside that envelope? Carl was taken aback. He knew this address. It was
Open it.
said to be the address of the P.O. box for the Canadian Secret Service.
Twisted fire starters. Look at this photograph, J-Fast, is that what you're saying? Mr. John Vow? He knows the address. Ontario. Let's take it. Can we not call the police or something? We're just going to fill up the car with petrol and leave. Okay. Okay. Hi JK, thanks for the follow. Look at this photograph. Right, we're full up. Let's go. Where am I going? There's no sat-nav. You know, I'm here.
Carl knew straight away where to find the infuriated Gilles Lachance. Any good investigation would have to start there.
Left or right? Oh no. I'm gonna go left. Apparently I knew exactly where to go. The stars will guide you. Can someone just get Google Maps up and give me a little help? I wonder if this is based off a real place. Is the map accurate or not? That bridge looked rickety as hell. Hold on. What does the road sign say? I wanted to read the sign. Whatever. Think you have a map? Do we? Oh my god, I have a map. I have one. You're right. It's kind of not specific though. It's just giving me houses and things, but not like... Okay, let's put the map away. We've come across something else. It's loading. Don't drive and map. Can I drive up the stairs? No. I was just trying to be lazy. Can I get out now? Yes, I can. Look at this photograph. I love the music. Dr. Bopper's Clinic. A doctor. Maybe he will give us free meds. Okay. Who would leave the key to their clinic in their own mailbox? That feels so unsafe. Okay. We're going in.
In spite of Dr. Beaupre's goodwill,
Beaupre.
the place didn't look much like a physician's office. It could easily be mistaken for a sewing shop.
A sewing shop? What do you mean? Spatula, let's take it for the road. This song does slap. I know, rambling. I'm enjoying the soundtrack. Okay, plates, cups, bowls. Open, 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 open. For God's sake. Open, yep. Toilet roll. Potatoes. A gigantic tub of, is that protein powder? I don't know. Salt. Oh no.
Someone had lost a few liters of blood here. Carl's first thought had been a lumber accident, someone's hand cut by a saw, or a hunting accident. In any case, whoever had lost all this blood couldn't have gone far. Perhaps they were already dead.
Yeah, maybe they are. Prab, thank you for 8 months. Thank you for the resub. Are you well? Thank you so much for 8 months. Stream baby next month. Cafe, 3 months. Thank you, Cafe, as well, for all the raids and everything. Thank you, thank you. Did I thank you, Micro, for the bits? I hope that I did. Thank you so much, Johnny and Looney, for the follow as well. Thank you. Hi, Bed. Do you know what year this is set in? Yes, at the beginning of the game it said 1970. I never did catch her name. The men called her Laure. Laure? She had a neck wound. There was so much blood. The bullet had done a lot of damage, probably hitting the medical word. Cerebellum? Cerebellume? Cerebellume. It was hopeless. She had a cardiac arrest. She died? The men had found her like this, they said. I doubt it. But in a small town like this, it's usually best to turn a blind eye. I've been told to step back from sending out the death certificate. The whole thing sickens me. Rosaire Armand. No medical explanation whatsoever can explain why she's still alive. In the trade, we say the only cure is to kill him. All of her symptoms point to the same root cause. She's pregnant, she refuses it, she denies it. I'm willing to bet her husband is not the father. Ooh, syphilis! Oh no.
There was no doubt that the doctor and Hamilton knew each other very well.
Chronic foot pain. Rich, bracket, I'll cure him of that one day, bracket.
Oh no.
Hitting the man, John Wick, chapter 3. Is it cerebellum?
The Polaroid, Carl's long-standing and faithful ally, had seen its share of husbands caught red-handed cheating. There's always something out there waiting to be snapped away.
Guys, that's the photo of the girl from the car.
The good doctor, flanked by his beautiful spouse. Pure happiness, captured on cardstock. Carl recognized this woman's soulful eyes. Was it Dr. Beaupré who had hit him head-on at the village border?
It must have been. Whoever's got a picture of her in the car must be...
The injured could be recognized by the large stains of red, an informal nickname given to Merbromen, smudged all over their injuries.
David Attenborough ripoff. Oh, painful.
Doctors used light-reflecting frontal mirrors to look inside the patient's cavities.
Painkillers, we've grabbed them.
That was a bit unsettling. But back then, it was pretty much always the case with medicine.
Yes, I'm sure. Communist Manifesto.
A communist manifesto. Only a few years ago, this type of allegiance meant prison time.
Really?
And even at present, the Western world was very wary of the Soviet threat. Why would the doctor own such a book?
Okay, so how dare the doctor be communist? It is cerebellum, you said it right? Yes, Raj, I may as well be a doctor. I may as well be a doctor. Thank you for 207 bits. That's so many bits, Raj, you don't have to do that. Thank you. What's this game about? It's like a mystery thriller in Canada. It's quite short and sweet. Trying to figure out what's going on.
A chamber pot. Fortunately for Carl, inspecting it wouldn't further this particular investigation.
Yeah, that sounds gross. Let's not look at the chamber pot. What's this? Carl's inventory's full. Well, I should take that first aid kit. Let me go load up in the back of the... I'll put the back in the car. Let's take all of the wine. I love that the doctor has got loads of wine. Earth doesn't look this big from here. The doctor apparently is fascinated by history. My nightmare? What, the weighing machine? Or the eye test?
Carl got the trembles as he imagined the excruciating pain that kind of scalpel could no doubt inflict. Within these miserable walls, patients probably felt more like in a slaughterhouse than in a doctor's office.
Just like a bunch of saucepans underneath there. Why? Knives and forks. Fill up my bottle. Okay. Let's put stuff in the trunk. So we can make space. We can make space, make space. Attach wire. 2 matches. Clothes. Any wire anywhere?
For the one-eyed, or for other vision problems, the eye patch was the way to go.
Dun, 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 dun. Isabel. Oh, is that his wife's ashes? His wife's ashes? Okay, let's start the fire. So we can just get a little bit warm and snug. I'll just put some logs in the back of the car. So we've got some space. And then come back for the first aid kit.
Carl felt like he knew the doctor now. His belongings had spoken lengths about him.
Not your dead wife, it's
But
our
what
dead wife.
Carl had heard worried him.
But we're not the doctor. Why would there be ashes of our wife in the doctor's house? How do you mean? Deposit. Log, 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 log. And then put... Yeah, that's a lot less. I can now pick up everything else. Is this Tomb Raider? No. Let's get drunk. Who would like a bottle of wine? There's loads of wine in here. Would you like one? Log. Cog. Log. Oh.
There should be a law forbidding doctors from falling sick.
Medical emergency in town. The doctor there is sick. I'll be back soon. If he dies, I won't be returning. I'll have to replace him. Fuck! What a way to live.
Carl got
Okay.
the trembles as he imagined the excruciating pain that kind of scalpel could no doubt inflict.
Okay, I've got the first aid kit.
Within these miserable walls, patients probably felt more like in a slaughterhouse than in a doctor's office.
Fill up bottle. So I've filled up the empty bottle with some water, so we've got a bit of that. But I need a wire to attach to that for something. So maybe it's outside. How are you, Celtic? Thank you for the hydrate, Arnie. Is this Uncharted? You guys are honestly going to be the death of me. The absolute death of me. Okay, where would a wire be? Could it be outside in the other parts? Okay, I'm immediately very cold. What is this? What is the point of that? Is that just like a place to put a car? Bottle, bottle, bottle. Checking in this. Lantern. Where would I find a wire? Who trashed the bins? So many questions, man. Ooh. I just discovered something interesting. I was realizing that streamers I enjoy are most people who seems... streamers I enjoy are most people that I would enjoy being friends with at IRL. I think that makes sense. Any streamer that people like probably means that they would probably like to be friends with them in real life because you like their vibes, no? Woodshed? Oh, so it's a wooden structure built to put wood in. Oh, the little wolf prints. So cute. Guys, I need to find a wire. I might have to leave because I actually don't know if the wire is in this building. What would the wire be for? A magnet? Maybe we leave and come back. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-da-dum. Just seeing the eye patch has just set me off into a Pirates Caribbean place, and I don't think that's now going to leave my head for the rest of the stream, and I'm really sorry. Just want to apologize. I'm going to apologize now. We can't take the medical thing? Okay. Let's go. We're out. We're leaving. Liz, thank you for gifting a sub to the Inoculator. Thank you for 3,934 gift subs, Liz. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Spoop said it was me, I trashed the bins. You need to be much more careful. Much more careful. Okay, getting in the car. What if the doctor is the narrator? Have you played this before? Are you foreboding? Or have you not played it before? I hope we don't have to kill a wolf in this. Right. Map. So we've just popped up to the doctor's. So let's go left and then right. Na, na, na. I heard there was supposed to be a new POTC. I can't remember initialism while streaming at the same time. Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, Pirates of the Caribbean, is that what you mean? I think the franchise is completely finished, no? I don't think they would do another Pirates of the Caribbean. Especially not without Johnny. And Johnny has said that he will never do another one. So without Johnny, I think it'd be a risk doing another Pirates of the Caribbean. Hi, Cybersonic. Have no fear, Anna is here. No, it's the opposite. If I'm driving, then you should absolutely be very scared. Very? Rosaire's house. Okay, binning out. This radio is going to be the death of me. Please shush. Okay, parking up, parking up, parking up. Parking? Luca, why are you barking? It's finished in more ways than one. Did you guys like the very last Pirates of the Caribbean? I remember watching it thinking, what am I watching? I didn't not like it. It was just a bit like, what's going on? And it felt really like, unlike the other ones. Bin. Okay, fire starters. Is everyone missing? Is that part of the mystery? Is that nobody's home? I've not come across an alive person. The timing. Raj, that's gonna have to be a very short reel. It's gonna have to be like a really short, funny reel. What the hell? I have not seen anyone alive until now. I open the door and I get shot in the face. I'm coming around the back. Okay, I can't. I just opened the door and he shot me. That was so funny. Let me check the bin. I want to loot before he hurts me or something. The timing, Smazzy. That was quite a moment. I've not come across a live person. Shots fired immediately. Hi. Put that thing down. Put it... Are you okay?
Je m'attendais pas à ce qu'un étrange retentisse par ici.
Oui, oui.
Je prends plus de chance depuis que ça rôde dans ce bout-là. J'ai ma carabine au bout du doigt et puis bang, bang, bang si ça s'approche.
Okay, no, I get it. I get it. Shooting if I step out of line, I get it. How do you feel about me looting your entire house? Is that a problem? Could I just have a look around for some stuff? You've got a lot of resources. I can see bread. Could I grab? Ask for boba next?
C'est encore beau. Tout ce qui est vieilli est bien meilleur.
Okay, I took an empty... Oh, can I wear that?
C'est vrai, le jeune, que tu te promènes
You're practically walking around in your underwear.
Une bonne police, ça te ferait pas de tort. Mais je vais te dire une chose. Dans ton coin de pays, comme par
Nothing's
ici,
free.
on n'a rien sans rien. Et où, mon caribou?
Yeah, but just give it to me. Can I not have it?
Cadeau, ça ouvre l'appenti.
Look at...
Là, je m'en fous. Perds ton temps dans mes déchets tant que tu rapportes du caribou.
Imagine sitting there and a stranger comes in, opens all of your cupboards, takes the key to your shed, and he's like, look at him, taking the key to my shed.
Ah, la belle pétarade.
What a smoke
En
fest.
17 que c'était. Et le Kaiser, il se souvient de moi avec ma belle carabine.
So he's
Bang, bang,
ex-military.
il disait Bang, bang, bang. Ah, le bon temps.
Bang, bang, bang. Is this a book?
Vois-tu le livre, là? C'est le Wendigo. Ouais, le Wendigo.
Wendigo.
Le guerrier qui devient un loup pour se venger de sa grosse
Wendigo for me just reminds me of Until Dawn. Why does he have the same laugh as the Duke in RE Village? I can't remember. I can't remember what that laugh would be like. Bang, bang, bang!
Oh, moi, la belle Rose la tulipe.
La
Qui se donne
tulipe?
au diable sur le mercredi des
Rose la
sables.
tulipe.
C'est-tu pas effrayant, cette histoire-là?
Can we turn a light on in here? Oh, oh, oh. I literally can't see shit. I like the songs though. Open. Oh, this is the toilet. Quick pee break. It's so dark I can't even see the toilet, so. Nothing in there.
Oyez, 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 il y a un petit gars d'écarté dans ma maison.
You're the one that sat pointing a gun at the door and shooting anyone that walks through it. Who's crazy? Me? Or you? To be fair, it's probably me. I'm the one breaking in, entering. Okay, he wants me to bring him caribou. And that's in exchange for that nice warm coat, which I think is fair. Okay, I'll come right back. Where's the shed?
There, Carl had fed his mind, but had forgotten the harsh reality that his body also needed nourishment,
Did you
especially in the dead of winter.
Does he not have a shed? Is that the shed? There's a small hut. Can you do me a favor and try left on the D-pad real quick? Torch. Where's the instructions for this, Raj? Is it just me? Thank you. Thank you very much. We now can see... That was a very weird bag opening animation. Thank you, Raj. We now... Is that...
Va finir par te charger l'usure du plancher.
Is that an adult diaper? Diaper. I guess he's of that age, right? Or maybe not? I don't know. I wasn't expecting that. It looks unused, yeah. I don't want to judge him, you know? We'll all be there at some point. All of us will be there.
T'as pas mieux à faire.
Okay. A boat flying through the middle of the air.
Dans mon temps, c'était comme sur l'image. On était vrais, fiers, forts, puis on avait le bon lieu de notre bord.
Bang, bang, bang! Okay. Oh! Oh, that's the music. Okay, I'll be back. I'll go to the shed and I'll come back for you, mate. 1 second. Bang, bang, bang. Not a diaper. It's a portable toilet. Yeah, just reframe it. Reframe it. It's not a nappy. It is a portable toilet. Caribou. 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 Ammo. Do I have to shoot someone in this? Oh my god.
An axe. Not too shabby. Carl felt he needed to protect himself.
Let's kill him. Let's go back into the room and kill him. Bang, bang, bang. Just gone. Take the gun. Well, I've got the ammo, so empty gas can. So I could fill that up if I come to a petrol station again. Where's the caribou? Anna, you wouldn't. Me? I would never. No. Empty gas can. I put it in the back. So we can keep it for another time.
Si tu veux du linge chaud, parce que t'es habillé comme un gars de la ville, je dirais pas non à une bonne bouteille de caribou. Puis tu pigeras ce que tu voudras parmi mes guenilles.
And you can pick whatever rags suit you. Trade caribou for coat. Okay, yes or no question. Is the caribou in his shed or not? I don't think it is it? Bop, bop, bop. Bye, Matt. Enjoy Canadian Life Simulator. Is this Canadian Life? It's not there. You played it, Spurious? Okay, we're gonna go find it. Okay, well, when we've got the caribou, we'll come back to his house. I've just stolen all of his stuff. I feel really bad. Okay, I'm guessing he's not got one, otherwise he would have just got it himself. Hang on, get the map up. So if we go straight down, right, and then left. Here we go. Straight down. Oh! Sorry about that. Seatbelts on, please. Just for your own safety. Straight down. Woo! Don't question it. Fexy! Hello! How are you, Fexy? We're investigating strange goings-on in Canada. Oh, and also we're crashing. Oh! That was intentional. Where am I? Okay, I did hit a corner. Still looking for caribou. The main objective of the game, screw Halloween, this is actually just about finding a bottle of caribou so we can get a nice warm coat. It's my priority. Loading. Oh Lord, Mum's driving. Hold on to whatever you can. Jesper, you didn't. Jesper, you wouldn't. You did it. House of the Patriot. Jesper, thank you for 2,000 bits spent on Nickelback. That is love. That is true love of trolling the streamer.
That truck had obviously seen its share of gravel roads. Carl wasn't a mechanic,
Carl?
but he could easily tell that only the most heartfelt prayer would bring this old beater back from its slumber.
Only the
With
most...
that cold, however, it was more likely that it would wait until next spring to wake up.
Right.
With a homemade shooting range such as this, it wasn't hard to imagine a stray bullet ending its course inside the flesh of an unsuspecting passerby.
Why would you be thinking about
Granted, Carl thought,
Carl?
there wasn't much in the way of passersby around here.
If you're driving and you crash that thing... If you're driving and you crash, that thing should not have been there. Okay, so whoever you hit with the car should never have existed, is that what you mean? It's the best use of 2001 bits I've ever seen. Jesper knows what he's doing. Hi, Raphael. Why is there two different inspect? Bullseye. Oh, and the bullets just appeared afterwards. A bit of a delayed response. House of the Patriot. Why is that on the... That's so weird. The outhouse is stuck to the main house, but the other way. Cigarettes in the crapper. Should I take another photo of the ice? Okay, got another picture. Kept it. Put the camera away. I'm scared now.
The place looked more like a pigsty than a house.
Getting shot.
A heavy stench of curdled milk, cheap alcohol, and boiled cauliflower filled the air.
I can't imagine it. Please can we just take a second to try and imagine that smell? A combination of curdled milk, cheap alcohol, and boiled cauliflower. I can't imagine anything worse than that combination of three things. Horrendous. What does this note say?
Back then, in Africa and elsewhere, people were ready to take up arms to stand against the yoke of English imperialism. In Montreal,
Yes.
mailboxes were blown up, abductions were carried out, and
Quebec
violent
liberation will happen
manifestos were distributed to media outlets.
by force or
But
not at
around
all.
here, in the great northernmost, all a man could do is curse out loud against a faraway evil and pray for the revolution to arise. That man, by any reckoning, was from that very stock.
Okay. He's a revolutionary. Okay.
Rock music invaded the minds of men even in the remotest of places. The man didn't own a turntable, though, so there's that going for him.
Rock music invaded the minds of men. Even in the most remote places. What is there going to be like a support group? Have you been recently affected by rock music invading your mind? Call 6969 for help. Why wash dishes when clean ones are within reach? Big facts. Big facts. That tomato looks great though. Considering everything else is dutty, that tomato is fresh. Someone's been here recently based off of that tomato. Hey Elisa, how are you? Nice to see you. It's an invasion. That's a plump tomato. That tomato will save us. I reckon we'll pick it up and take it. Let's take it with us. Take it, take it, take it. Ketchup, orange juice, mayonnaise, sauce, spaghetti sauce. Aluminium foil, cling film, peas, coffee, tuna. Why is the bread all the way up there? Why is there half a loaf of bread up there? Matthew! Matthew, what is possessing you to drop 50 gifted subs at this time? What the hell? Thank you so much. Matthew, 700 in the channel. What the hell? Thank you so much. Thank you, 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 and thank you again. If anybody got one of the 50 eggs that Matthew has just laid in the stream, don't make it weird. Please thank Matthew. Thank you so much. That is so many gifted subs. It's ridiculous. Alerts are low. Yeah, I put them low, Raj, so that when the narrator is talking, it's not over the top of him. That's why I've turned them down a little bit, just so I can hear what he's saying. Thank you very much. Crazy. You crazy. 50? That bin looks disgusting. Someone might have thrown up in there. A gun rack. A gun rack.
You had to be out of your mind to cook up white whiskey at home. The all-surrounding stench of alcohol alone was probably enough to gas a man to death.
Caribou, baby. We can make caribou. We just need a specific ingredient that it says we don't know yet.
Carl knew right away that the owner of this place wasn't a copper collector. No, this was a junkman's base of operations. The guy definitely seemed like quite the expert in scavenging scrap metal, with or without permission, surely.
Channeling.
In
I'm
the right
glad you got
hands,
one.
red metal could sell like hotcakes.
Hey, Double D. Hi, Zwix. Peach, thank you for gifting us up to Theep as well. Theep, welcome back. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate you. I really do. Thank you. You just need to find a question mark. We've got a bottle for the caribou. We just need to find some, whatever. What would be the ingredient in that? Like a plant-based thing? Maybe?
Régin Blouin. Seems like that pig had a name after all.
Régin Blouy. Blouy. Oh. There we go. We've got the ingredients list. There's a recipe for a gin fizz, a recipe also for a Long Island iced tea, and then on the left we've got how to make a traditional caribou.
Carl now knew how to quench the drunkard's thirst.
J-Fast, thank you for 5 gifted subs. What's going on? Thank you so much. Thank you very much for 5 gifted. 922 J-Fast, thank you. If anyone got one of those, thank J-Fast. Welcome in. 5 fresh eggs laid. White whiskey, too much isn't a valid quantifier for that. Sherry wine for added mellowness. So we need a bottle of something else. Is that right? A different kind of bottle. Well, a bottle of... It said... It shows a different thingy. The line is at the bottom of the symbol. So we'll just try and look for that around our travels. Jesper also, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you for this hype train. What's going on? Are we throwing a party in the middle of nowhere? He's just sat there getting drunk on his own, I guess. Why is there a bar of soap back there? Thank you so much, Jesper, for 5 gifted. Gin fizz, what is this? Weatherspoons? Look at this photograph. Right, so Matthew's drunk, and Matthew came in drunk and started passing around the alcohol to everybody else. You wildin'. You hella wildin'. Thank you so much. What is going on? Matthew, thank you for 50 gifted on top of the 50 that you just gave. Glorious Jester, I'm glad you just got one. Welcome.
If Carl had at any point wished to get his hands on some caribou,
Thank
he
you
couldn't
so
have
much.
wished for better than a distillery like this one.
So many subs means time for visage? Absolutely not. It's never gonna happen. Do we have Matthew's home number? I don't know. Anyone want his number? Chucky, thank you for the bits. Welcome for the first time as well. First time chat. It's caribou time. Well, we still need to find the last ingredient. No? Let me get the thing up. Matthew, you've just literally dropped 100 gifted subs. I actually can't believe you. Thank you so much. Absolutely wild. Just the generosity knows no bounds. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
Madison time.
No, absolutely not. No, no, no. No, no. Okay, we're going backwards and then left. Even though driving in this game is, I mean, something else. We're going to have to do a U-turn. Oh dear. Oh! Hiya, Lefty. Thanks for the sub. Not sure how. I've never been here before. It's the front. It's always the front page. The front page is, it counts people as technically being in the stream. Ooh! But Lefty, welcome in. Even if you are brand new, you're very, very welcome. Okay. Ooh! Where am I turning? Left. I knew that. An illegal U-turn. Is there such thing as an illegal U-turn? Why would it be illegal? I just saw Monku and Matthew's messages and it made me laugh. Okay, we've got one more house down the end. We've still got to find one more ingredient for the caribou. I really hope that we find it at this place, because then I could pick it up, make the caribou on the way back, give it to the other guy on the way back, and everyone's happy in one journey. It was a 3-point turn. 1, 2, 3. You're right. So Anna, when are you getting your license? What are you talking about? I quite clearly have it. Quite clearly got it right now. Does it look like I don't? Oh? Okay. We're at a cul-de-sac. Okay, I can break that lock. Let me just read the sign. A letter for Lamoth. Here's a spark plug you ordered for your Olympic ski-doo. This model, being very popular, has made it difficult to find a brand new part as quickly as usual. Thank you for choosing the garage Potvin and fills in words. Can I take it? I got a spark plug.
Sometimes, and especially around here, people are so possessive with their land, as a dog is with hydrants.
Okay. Okay.
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
It's all right. Relax. We'll get a fire going.
What good was a motorless car? The mechanic sure had an odd way to go about repairing things.
Empty bottle. Empty bottle's fine. We still need the thing to make the caribou. Should I take a photo of this? What's happening to me? What's happening?
The man seemed petrified in ice. What Carl saw terrified him.
Where?
And he didn't know if it was the fear or the cold that was responsible for his hair standing on end all over his body. The poor man, before being...
Oh no.
Matthew, you have to be drunk. What the hell? 150? In like, what, 5 minutes? Matthew, what? Matthew, thank you so much. What the frick, man? What the frick? I'm being clean-mouthed for a second here. What the frick? Thank you for this level 10. Primarily kicked off by Matthew. Holy crap, thank you so much. Matthew is literally wild, and I know. Also, I just saw Professor Winter resubscribed for 2 months. Half an hour ago, and I think I missed it. Because I'm awful. Professor Winter, are you in chat? I'm really sorry for missing the resub. I'm so sorry. I really hope that you're still here and that you know that I'm grateful. Why do you think you're finding empty bottles? To keep knocking them back. Matthew, thank you so much.
being frozen
150.
solid, seemed to be defending the entrance to his cabin.
Unreal.
But from what?
Family channel. It's a family stream, Matthew. What can I say? It's a family stream. There's no swearing here. Is that a spaceship? What is happening in here? Headlight. Okay, I just took a headlight. Is he sleeping in this basement? Something isn't right when your bed is in the garage. Yeah.
The very first steps of man on the moon were made more than a year ago. The event had surely captivated the mechanic's mind for him to still keep this around.
Potatoes, more potatoes. Very sus.
Beep, beep, everybody in.
Too many orange juice bottles. Unused steel trap. I think I should probably take a photo of this guy. Inventory, options. No. Inventory. Where's the camera?
Beep, beep, everybody in.
Can I only take
Beep,
a
beep,
picture?
everybody in.
Can I only take... Oh, equipment. Camera. There we go. I should take just a photo of this crazy situation. There we go. I took a pic. Jules, hey. That's a hardcore album cover. It looks like it.
The week of October 5th, thought Carl.
What did you think?
That was this week. The plug should have been here by now.
I've already got the plug. I found it. I've already got it. Oh, I'm in the fridge. Green milk for little green men. Ew! Okay, we saw that fresh tomato before. I'm telling you right now, this is a different type of tomato. It's definitely not fresh anymore. Nick with the 2 gifted. Thank you so much, Nick. Thank you also for 500 bits. Nick, thank you. The moon landing was filmed in this garage. Yes, correct. Hello, Victor. How you doing, Panda? Dude likes vanilla ice. Ice. Bebe. I'm so desperate to find the right bottle to be able to... Oh, I can repair the spaceship if I have another thing with a question mark on it. Why would I want to repair it? Would it be the spark plug? And why would I... What, we're going to escape via space? In a game that's not about space? Oh, chest. Is that oil?
To all appearances, Carl concluded, the owner of the place had moved more essentials from his house inside the garage. Peculiar man indeed.
Very peculiar. So he basically lived here, and then whilst he was trying to close the door, froze to death. Homemade flying saucer. Life never ceases to amaze me.
The shape of this machine, almost straight out of Star Trek. was out of the ordinary to say the least. It felt like this thing could fly up into space at any moment.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't at all. Checking the toilet. Hey, Pyro. Just started watching. All I heard was green milk, and then it went to commercial. I'm sorry. Are you off a commercial now? Welcome in. I'm sorry about the commercial. Life.
Carl had a hunch that there had got to be a plan somewhere that could help him put this thing back together.
Commercial. Oh, there's a ski-mobile. That would be nice to have in a situation like this. Is there much point on me being on the roof? Is that like he uses this as like a lookout? So he feels like a conspiracy theorist, you know?
Seems like the elements showed mercy to those nice and solid-looking planks.
Right, we need to find a hammer and something. Let's hope that it's inside the house. Pick up the phone.
Perhaps someone was expecting an important call. In any case, that person's in for a long wait.
Jesper, you scared the hell out of me, but it was worth it for tater tots. Thank you so much! And a boba at the same time. Because I always forget when people do it at the same time, it can go through twice. You guys have cheated the system. It's supposed to be once every 3 days. And now you've done it twice. Thank you so much, Jesper and Liz. For lunch, effectively now. Thank you so much. Lucifer, don't spoil the dream. I'm sorry. Also, Pete, you're right. So much weird shit's going on.
Already noticed that telephone services weren't
Painkiller.
provided in this area.
We're back with the green milk. Ew! Also, is it normal that you would just keep a fridge outside because it would be cold enough? I found a snowmobile ski.
Nice carillon. They say it's supposed to soothe the soul.
Carry
But
on.
with this powerful gale that seemingly never sleeps, it was far more likely to get on anyone's nerves.
Carry on. Oh? I think I'm getting a bit too cold. I might pass out. I'm just going to check the bin. Caribou? Okay, I just
Carl hadn't lived up to his good finder reputation. He still hadn't found any of the wealth contained in Lamotte's lands.
Colours are always welcome. We still have not found the right bottle for it. Moving the lawn is unnecessary at this time. Okay, front door. We are getting very cold.
Cold turned into pain. Carl needed to find someplace warm.
Don't worry. I'll light a fire. Here we go. Shit! I didn't get the wood. At least it's not 2 tots. That's true. I don't know if I'll be able to eat 2 tater tots. Two tubs of them. Is there any wood outside that means I don't have to keep going back to the car? Can I just take wood from here? Damn it. No, I think I've got to go to the car. Carl! I keep forgetting that's back on. No, Peach, you do so much for me anyway. So much. Okay, I'm going to the car. Getting a log. Thank you. Ready to get warm in the house. And then we'll go fix the ski thingy. Hamilton, je ne serai plus votre chienne. Something about you're a dog? Well, it's a short game. Loved it. Thank you for everything. Back to main menu. Load checkpoint. Where's the checkpoint? It says I won't be your dog anymore. I will no longer be your dog. Badass. Rose's house. Which one is most recent? How can you tell? This one? When it says 1, is this an hour? Is that an hour into the game? Top 1 hour of gameplay. What even happened? I think I froze to death. I froze to death. So I should go I should go to the top save. Hey, Telltale. Oh, Telltale's back. Hello. We stand a good story game. I love story. You know how I feel. Have you played this one before? You read French wrong and it killed you. That's what happened. The game went, nope. That is not the correct translation. That's what happens when you post reviews of Hamilton on walls in red paint. Top save point. Rosaire's house. Is that the right place? Was this their house? I thought I was at a crazy person's house. Did it not save when I got to the side? Oh my god, how much have I got to do again? It's loading. Rosaire's house. Oh my god. You are kidding me. Can you manually save? I wasn't saving the game. You're kidding. You're kidding me. Okay, has he already shot me at this point? I took the bottle, took all that stuff.
Ouais, que t'as pas mieux à faire.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Okay, speed run. There were logs in front of the house. In front of the other guy's house. Okay, I've already looked in the bin. When under stress, Carl is less accurate and runs for shorter distances. I know. Why would he be under stress? He shouldn't be under stress. I got the key. Did I already go in here? At this point? Yes, I did. All that is searched. I got the hatchet. Yep. Yep. Okay, let's drive to the other house quickly and then save. 2 stream game confirmed, but now you know. Spazzy, it might be a 6 stream game at this point. We're off.
Carl had fed his mind,
Carl?
but had forgotten the harsh reality that his body also needed nourishment, especially in the dead of winter.
Wait, so that's the game saying you're hungry? I would like to remind the game that I have come across tomatoes, cereal, tuna, whatever, and have still... Hang on. I'm going the wrong way. And I have still not been able to pick it up and eat it. One second. 3-point turn again. 600-point turn. Oh, see? Not too bad. Okay, we're going the right way. Not saving the game, that's content I may have missed. I'm sorry. I will save it from now on, I promise. So from here, I need to take the next turning, which will be once I get around the hump to the left. I crashed into that tree. That's it. I'm getting memories from where I crashed before. Oh! It was for science! There's another one of those weird icy lumps. Very weird. It was for science. Everything I do is for science. I'm a big scientist, big science fan. Loading. 4-hour game turns into a 20-hour epic game. The game's meant to be about 5.5 hours. 5 hours. Which is technically one stream, but I think with the way that I play everything, it probably will be a couple streams. Raw science! Okay, look at me. Look at me saving the game right now. Options. Why can't I save? Oh no. Okay, we'll just make sure that we don't freeze to death again. It's not too bad.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
The place looked more like a pigsty than a house.
Okay.
A heavy stench of curdled milk, cheap alcohol, and boiled cauliflower filled the air.
Should I have to read, like, I don't have to read everything again because I already have. It won't, like, affect the game if I don't pick things up and read them. But if I obviously just want to get the stuff that is consumable or whatever. I got the key. I got the secret. Tuna. The radio. Gun rack.
You had to be out of your mind to cook up white whiskey at home.
Yes.
The all-surrounding stench of alcohol alone was probably enough to gas a man to death.
Got his wallet.
Jean Blouin. Seems like
Yes.
that pig had a name after all.
So that now shows the recipe. Let's go. Can I save now? Still can't save. Good. How's my health? I'm warm. My health is fine. My sanity's okay. I'm alright. The game's just trolling you at this point. What game is not trolling me? I live trolled. There was something in the toilet. I remember. There was something in the loo. Yes. A couple of cigarettes. I'll take a picture of this. I'm sorry. Guys, there's footprints of a wolf going through the rock. I guess that could have been beforehand. Maybe it's all a wolf conspiracy theory. And most players don't have chat to attend with. If I didn't have chat, what would I be like? Who would I be? Did I not keep that pic? Sorry, that's my fault. I didn't actually keep the picture. Okay, take it. Keep the picture. And then put the camera away. Lovely, lovely. And then when we get to the next place...
If Carl had at any point wished to get his hands on some caribou, he couldn't have wished for better than a distillery like this one.
I know, but we still haven't got the ingredient. So we're going back. Oh! Let's not get too pedantic. We'll freeze to death. Again. Again? I don't know what you mean. Nothing's happened to me. Ooh! Do we have snow tires on? Am I right that people that live in snowy places, you have to change your tires when it gets to winter because you need different grip for the road? Is this... The scary part of the game is me just doing a 500-point turn. How dare you? But also, yes. Nice braking. Thanks, channeling. Without chat, you'd be having an alarming amount of conversation with yourself. So, funny story, when I started streaming on Twitch and I told my acting agent about it, so that they know what my schedule was or what I was doing. Oh! She was like, oh, I don't understand what Twitch is. And I sent her, like, a VOD so that she could understand what it was. Spark plug. Yeah, back. Pick it up. And she, for the longest time, thought that I was talking to myself.
Snow tires and Senay, don't make it weed.
Like she thought that it was like a YouTube video where I was just talking to myself, not to anybody. And she couldn't understand. Absolutely hilarious.
Well, this truck's not going anywhere.
Okay, let's quickly get warm.
Where
quickly,
were
quickly,
the
quickly.
amputated parts? Carl grinned as he pictured a Frankenstein-esque car lying around somewhere made
the
of
wood.
parts from a dozen different vehicles.
Hang on, I've missed something in chat. Hold on. You said there was wood outside the house. Oh, this pile here. Let's grab it. Okay, right, we're nice and warm now. Sorry. Anna missing my messages? What? What? Raj, where? I think you do. Your sanity is okay. It restores health. When do we get to save? I think you do. Do what? Do what, Raj? Can you grab one of those bottles and make the caribou? What, back in the other place?
Roswell, Atamipek, same story. Large desert.
You are talking to yourself.
conducive
You're just all bots,
extravagant
are you?
follies.
The voice reminds me of the actor from Pontypool. I'm pretty sure you could have made the caribou at the other place. Didn't I need another bottle of drink or something?
Weird stuff. Kind of a crossing between
go
a
back.
colander and a hairdryer. What was it for? To play telepath? To protect against nuclear waves?
Nuclear waves. Okay.
Carl deducted this was a map of the area.
Obviously, because
Were those pins pointing to places of interest?
we have our own map of the area. Carl deducted this was a map of the area. We've got our own one. Of course. Good deduction, Carl. Raj, yeah, once we left that place, it said this would be a perfect place to make the caribou, but I didn't have the ingredient, so I thought that the game wanted me to go away, find the other part of the ingredient, then go back and make it there. Like, that's the distillery. I thought that it wanted me to go get the other part somewhere. Maybe I was wrong. I'll go back though. I'll go back on the way back. Apparently Lamont is a rock collector. This guy's insane. He's making a spaceship. He's collecting rocks. He's got a foil hat. Got a hammer. That's good. And just check my sanity again. There were bottles there, I'm pretty sure. I picked an empty regular bottle up last time I was there, and I still couldn't do it. But again, Raj, you may be absolutely correct. I'll go back and check. Is this Nick Valentine's voice? Oh, from Fallout? I think he sounds a bit older than Nick Valentine, actually. Do you not think? I think the guy that plays Nick Valentine's probably a little younger.
These scribblings were undoubtedly the mark of a tormented mind.
Booba!
Something wasn't right in the poor mechanic's head.
Oh my goodness me. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? He's drawing, obsessively drawing Booba. Nice MCR, let me know how it is. Okay, put the camera away. I've got the hammer. Another part of the ski thingy was around here, wasn't it? So let me find it. There's also a bit of this, the bench. The music is vibing. Bin. Fire starter. There was another piece. There's a toilet out there. Not in there. Headlight. It was on a table or something. There was like a sled piece. Did I completely miss it? I thought it was nearby. Quintuple. Are you vibing with that music? There it is, there it is. Oh, no, it's not that. Where is it? God dang.
Carl had a hunch that there had got to be a plan somewhere that could help him put this thing back together.
Snowmobile track. I'm still nice and warm, I think, from the fire that we made. What's this? Oh, fill up gas can if we needed gas. So if I run out of gas, I'm going to have to walk all the way back to somewhere like this. Hell no. So is it my sanity that goes down when that happens? Yes, I go insane. I go insane when I get near to the ice. When does the scary part begin? I think it's more like a thriller, really. It's like a mystery. It's not meant to be like, we're not meant to be jump scared. Thank God. After Devil and Me, I needed a break. I needed a little calm break. Okay, checking. Checking again. Interesting.
To all appearances, Carl concluded, the owner of the place had moved more essentials from his house inside the garage.
Correct.
Peculiar man indeed.
Got the handlebars.
The very first steps of man on the moon were made more than a year ago. The event had surely captivated the mechanic's mind. For him to still keep this around.
Would the potatoes be for the purpose of making vodka? Because you can make vodka out of potatoes, right? I think I heard something about that. So this guy loves sci-fi, aliens, boobs, and green milk. Did you get your friend his caribou? I still need to go get it. I think there was something I missed in the last distillery, so I need to go back again. Oh, that would be amazing, Strictly. That sounds good. How are you, Strictly? Nice to see you. Hi, Master Da Vinci. Thank you for Prime. 6 months for the science. You got a new badge. Your baby chick is now dressed. Hyper exciting. Thank you so much for Prime.
The week of October
Is he
5th,
me?
thought Carl.
Green
That
milk.
was this week.
You
the
love-
plug should have been here by now.
You love green milk? Okay. Hardware.
The man seemed petrified in ice. What Carl saw terrified him, and he didn't know if it was the fear or the cold that was responsible for his hair standing on end all
Okay, sanity is
over his
alright.
body.
Just checking my sanity level.
The poor man, before being frozen solid, seemed to be defending the entrance to his cabin. But from what?
We have to fix something. Where was the thing to fix? That's it. Snowmobile ski.
Perhaps
a
someone was
thing to
expecting an
fix.
important call. In any case, that person's in for a long wait.
Where was the thing to fix?
Carl already noticed that telephone services weren't provided in this area.
Let's get nice and warm again. Get a bit toasty. Dilly, I don't know anyone myself. Hi, Mike. Hi, Lord Whaleman. Thank you, Jess, for the follow. How are you? Save, thank you. Saved! Yay! Yes, thank you, Reprobate. Thank you. So is it just the fire that I can save at? Maybe it's just the fire then. Okay, I've got the
Weird
hat.
stuff. Kind of a crossing between
Parts
a colander
manual.
and a hairdryer. What was it for? To play telepath? To protect against nuclear waves?
So now that I've got the parts manual for the ski, and I've also got the hammer, I think. There's a hammer that I just picked up from here. Wasn't there? Yes. Then that means I can go try and fix it up. Try again, try again. The music is so funny. Inspect.
By following the plan, Carl was led to believe that the snowmobile's parts
I
had to
fixed
be
it.
scattered about in the vicinity.
I fixed it. It's done. Place truck. Place bench. Look at that! Amazing. Oh, I need 2 sleds. Two sled things. Damn. Okay, one more piece and I've done this. One more piece, one day more. I can build the bridge. Amazing. Would it be that the other sled piece is over here? What was the point in building the bridge? What's the point in that? I was stuck here for a while. Is it about getting the other sled piece, Pete? There's got to be a point as to why I was able to build a bridge to go across the other roof. Whoosh. A bridge to Terabithia. Have you played Portal 2? I've played the 1-person campaign. I will be playing the 2-person campaign with Casticalism when we get a chance to arrange it together. The music is making you anxious. Pete, if you've played this before and you got stuck, give me a hint. I don't mind. Hint, hint, hint. And whilst you give me the hint, I'm going to go get the empty gas canister and fill it up from the car. So we've got that if we need it. Empty bottle. Fuck yes. Got it. That film ruined my life as a kid. Why? Did it really? Play skis?
A bit of gas, a new spark plug, and the key. And this thing would run perfectly.
Oh my god,
All
I
he
can
needed to
drive
do
it.
now was to find all that.
Okay, gas and the keys. Okay, gas is fine. I can go get the bottle, fill it up. Keys, though, no idea where that would be. Oh, the British Terabithia. Oh, the ending.
Carl hadn't lived up to his good
Withdraw. Empty gas can. Okay, I picked it up.
finder reputation, he still hadn't found any of the wealth contained in Lamotte's lands.
you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate. Pete is like, oh god, I really struggled on this bit actually. I'm like, do you know what to do? He's like, no. No. No idea. No idea, Anna. Okay, we've got the gas. See the key. Key. If I was a key, where would I be?
The milk was sorted by color, from the whitest to the greenest.
So
Or
disgusting.
in other words, from the freshest to the sourest.
Sour milk. Okay, let's get nice and warm again. It's saving automatically by the fire. Oh yeah, Voodoo. Definitely I'll play the new Tomb Raider. When you say new, you mean the remasters, right? Or do you mean the last 3 reboots? With the other keys? Where were the other keys? There was a selection of keys? A bunch of keys? Are they hanging on the door? Okay, we've got not just 1 crucifix above the door, 5, and 3 bunches of garlic as well.
These scribblings were undoubtedly the mark of a tormented mind. Something wasn't right in the poor mechanic's head.
Let's go try and fix the... We could go fix the UFO. Would that lead us to the key? I don't know. Oh my god, my sanity. Take a picture. Okay, we're back in the horror bit. The horror bit's happening. Is the horror my own shadow? That's enough to scare me. Am I a massive yeti? Those don't look like human hands. What happened to me? Am I dead? Oh god. Oh! Should I get inside the UFO? What the fuck is happening? Oh, is this playing what happened to him? The ice was coming and he froze to death. I see. You're Bigfoot. Oh. That was the thing that we can access from the roof because we made the bridge. What would he put? What did he put there? The keys?
Something very important must have been in there for the man to take such time and
Keys in a
effort
different
to hide
area.
it.
You have to
But
solve a
Carl
puzzle.
didn't know how to reach it.
When you say different area, Pete, like not this house, like drive to another place entirely, or a different part of this area that we're in right now? Hi, Srujan. The key's in a different area. You have to solve a puzzle. Will it still let me fix this spaceship? Ding, diddle, ding, ding, ding,
The
ding.
machine appeared to be missing something critical, something necessary for it to take off.
It must be up
The
there.
shape of this machine, almost straight out of Star Trek,
A new area
was out
entirely.
of the ordinary to say the least.
So drive away.
It felt like this thing could fly up into space at any moment.
Okay, so we find the keys in a different place, according to Pete. If Pete is not telling us the truth, then Pete will result in a swift ban. So we're leaving. Don't trust Pete. Yeet the Pete. My sanity is now going up because I'm in the car. Does music help my sanity? Okay, turn. No. Let's go try and make the caribou one more time, because Raj thinks that I can make it there. Good luck, Pete. You had to Google it when you played it. It's not very clear. I think it's one of those games, isn't it, where you will just be wandering around, hoping for the best, without any direction. Okay, I need to take... Oh! Did I miss the turning? No, I didn't. Hang on! Worth stopping and checking what this is? Log. Carl! Okay, so that's just if we needed wood. Got wood. I hope poor Pete is right. I'm gonna miss him if he's wrong. Imagine if I did. Okay, I've deposited as much as I can there. And I may as well just get a couple logs whilst I'm here too. The hardware. Can I pick up the shovel? No. Okay, moving on. I believe you, Pete. I think we should do a poll in the chat. Do you believe Pete? Do we believe Pete at all? It's worth discussing. It's worth discussing. Where's the turning? Here we go. Woo! Good turning, Anna. I believe Pete with all of my heart. Wow, that's a lot of faith that you've got in Pete there, Crate. Crate, you've got people that love you. That music does not improve my sanity. Why is there a banjo and why is it being played repeatedly? Okay, I'm gonna turn around, ready for leaving. This is what you should do, right? If you drive a car, is get yourself ready to go by reverse parking and stuff. I know I'm not reverse parking right now. I'm just getting ready to go. Like, yeah, there we go. Like this. That's what I wanted to do. Nine people do not believe in Pete right now. Very, 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 very interesting. Okay, so Raj, you think that I can make the caribou at this exact moment? Which bottle was it, did you say? Did you see a bottle? I found it. Raj was right. Did I find that bottle in here or somewhere else?
You had to be out of your mind to cook up white whiskey at home. The all-surrounding stench of alcohol alone was probably enough to gas a man to death.
How long is the caribou going to take? I would like the caribou right now. How long is it taking me? Do I need to turn something on? Turn the gas on? I just poured something in it. Caribou!
The rag reeked of fermented vomit. Carl wondered how one could bear to live in such gross and horrid conditions.
Fermented vomit. Vomit in itself is a horrible smell, let alone fermented vomit. Do you already have it in my inventory right now? Caribou, yep. You're right. Sorry. It's very obvious, these things. I'm clearly not picking up on them. Right, let's go bring the caribou back to the guy. He'll give me his coat. And we'll be on our way.
Carl felt that it was mission accomplished, with the wicked nectar in his hands.
Wicked nectar. Thanks, Raj, for your help. You're the best. Okay. From here.
My great-grandfather
right.
was once in the paper and it said they found him in a bar. The family was mad busy he made his liquor at home.
Hang on, guys. There's a cave. Hang on, there's a cave. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. Professor Winter, were you there when I missed your resub and then did you come back and hear me? I hope that you know I'm so grateful for your resub. I'm sorry that I missed it. Thank you for 300 bits. Oh god, I thought I'd crashed or something. My great-grandfather was once in the paper and it said that they found him in a bar. The family was mad because he made his liquor at home. Wait, is this... I can't tell because there's so many dad jokes in the chat whether this is an actual story or a dad joke that I should be looking for a punchline. Sorry, I might have been in the kitchen. No, I'm sorry that I missed your resub. And it took half an hour for me to realize it. Is it a dad joke or a real story? So I will approach it differently. I'll be looking for a punchline if it's a joke. Okay, I'm going in. I might lose my sanity going down here.
The cold seemed to be more brutal here than anywhere else.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
To get to the heart until it stopped. Carl needed to be dressed in warm clothes to survive.
Okay, I'm going back, I'm going back. I'm going to freeze to death. I'm going to die again. I was too cold. I was too cold, I was too cold. Oh, it's a true story? Have we saved recently? No, we haven't, but it wouldn't let me. It's grayed out. Thank you, Professor Winter, for 300 bits. My great-grandfather was once in the paper.
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
Why was it in the paper that he was in a bar? Was it local news that your grandfather was in a bar? Srujan, it's been a very funny stream already. And so because your family makes their own liquor at home, it was disappointing that he was getting alcohol from a bar, because he should have been getting it from the home. Like making a recipe wrong type of betrayal. No worries, Arnie. Thank you for hanging out with us. I'm looking forward to info you said you might be able to share with us even after someone mentioned a third game. If I miss it, it will be available elsewhere. I will always post any involvement I have in any game will always be on my social media. I will always post what I'm in when the second I'm allowed. The second I'm allowed, I will always put it there. Of course. Arnie, it was so nice to have you for a bit. Welcome in another Plague Tale fan. Plague Tale. Right. Here's his house, right? This is where he is. The guy. Oh, we're loading. My Plague Tale senses are tingling. I mean, that article that came out was more information than I've heard. And I even think that article was just speculation, right?
The cold was burning Carl. He would not hold up much longer. He had to warm himself.
Weather than be a passenger in your car.
Heat, 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 heat. Okay, back in the warmth, back in the warmth. The door is going. I think that is because of tater tots. Hang on.
Oyez, il y a un petit gars d'écarté dans ma maison.
I opened the door, and there's two delivery drivers, both stood there together. They both arrived at the exact same time. They were ordered at the same time and delivered at the exact same
Beep, beep,
time.
everybody in.
That is so funny. Oh my god, thank you for the 2 gifted subs.
Beep beep, everybody
Is Sky here? Hey Sky. Have you guys been seeing Sky's makeup looks for Halloween? Because I'm actually gobsmacked how good they are. Actually gobsmacked. KJS, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. That's so sweet of you. I don't know why you did that. Thank you so much though. Welcome in. Sky always coming in with the whip. It's the best announcement ever. Double treats today. I know. We've got tater tots and the bubble tea in one day. I need to make the redeem last even longer. At this rate, I'll still become the size of a house. They have changed the tater tot packaging. It used to be in a cardboard box. Now it's in a tub. Tater tot. And the boba is here as well. Thank you so much, Jesper and Liz, for this. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Double treats. Thank you so much. My lunch is ready. Look at that. Tater tots and a bubble tea. Could you have a better lunch? Spoiler, no you could not. First time. Okay, let's give him the alcohol.
Si tu veux du linge chaud, parce que t'es habillé comme un gars de la ville, je dirais pas non à une bonne bouteille de caribou.
I've got one.
Tu pigeras ce que tu voudras parmi mes guenilles.
Trade caribou for the code.
Quand on cherche, on trouve. Parce que je t'aime bien.
It's not even that full. The bottle is not even that full.
Prendre ma pénis. Parce que par là-bas, tu vas rencontrer le vrai froid. Un froid qui glace comme t'en as jamais connu.
I'm too scared to watch this. This is not even scary. Has anyone at any point been scared in this game? I can guarantee you that nobody has. Nobody has. Let me take the coat. Oh, I'm nice and snug and warm now. Fluffy coat. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm nice and warm, I think, now. Got my coat. Let's get out of here. Save. We saved the game. Saved it, saved it, saved it.
Save.
Oh! I see. This guy's being sarcastic, is she? Wow. So, can we go back to the cave now?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate. The hydrate is now boba. My driving.
The old man's cabin had been very generous to Carl.
It has.
He couldn't have asked for more.
Okay, we've saved it. Just quickly going to that. Woo! I can't drive in this game. Blame the snow. It's not my problem. It's honestly not my problem. The issue is actually the snow. It's very hard to drive on such surfaces. Okay? Don't look at me like that. Okay, the cave is here. Right? There we are. So I'm just gonna park around. There we go. Getting out of the car. Sky, don't ask questions you don't want the answer to, okay? Sky, would you get in a car with me? Yes or no? Uber driver of the year. Uber driver of the year. Okay, I'm wearing my coat, so I should be able to get in.
Luckily, he had the coat to protect him from the biting cold.
I thought that said bitchin' cold for a second. From the bitchin' cold. So the coat is preparing me for this journey. We're going in. I got my little torch. Should I go left or right? Left looks more stressful. Which way would you go? Yes, we'll go out together, Cancer and Sagittarius. I feel like I'm going to infiltrate astrology into all of my friendships. Because I think it's brilliant. Cancer and Sagittarius, baby. Should I go left? Don't go to the light yet. Okay, let's go left. I will say Sky, a Sagittarius, or anyone else in the stream that is a Sagittarius. They are meant to be the wildest of the signs. Take that word to be however you mean, however you want it. They be wildin'. Can I light this? Oh my god. There's wild beasts. Okay, so there's a wolf that way, so let's not go that way. Are we going around in circles? Does this take me to... Okay, that's where we came in. Okay, so it's a circle. Clever. You got the key yet? No! No, 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 you told me it was in a different area. Not got the key yet, no. Please don't stay in the light. Please stay in the mortal realm. Oh my god, that wolf wasn't even real. It disappeared into the ground. Did you see that? Okay, I fixed it. I don't know. I think I might be going to a different passage of life, guys. R.I.P. the modern world. Where the hell am I? I'll take your word for it, Dr. Anna. Oh, yeah. Can I save? No, I can't save. You said it saved at the fire, right, Raj? Okay. So if I walk into this, then I can get the new premonition.
A sudden cold snap struck Carl, who
Flashbang.
felt like he was pulled into a dream. He had been running in fear from something creeping towards him, against which he couldn't do anything, only to end up like this, petrified and cold.
Should I follow the footsteps then? That's a dead end, so we should follow the footsteps. What was he being chased by? Mere? What is astrology? You mean astronomy? Astrology is star signs. Your star signs. Astronomy being the study of stars. The plot thickens. Ooh! Underground bunker? So anyway, I just started blasting. This has got nothing to do with Laura Croft. If I hear Laura Croft... Oh my god, there's guns in here. Can I take one?
It seemed as though Régin had been ready to take up arms and slay people like Hamilton.
Why?
Could he have committed murder for his cause? Who could have gotten killed in front of his very eyes?
Those damn English people keep lying to us every damn day because we're just like slaves to them. The English tell us the region is full of resources. The resource they're forgetting about is our seniors. It's full of old people around here and they've got plenty of resources. Old man Roseri, in exchange for a full load of bottles of caribou a day, put us in contact with the best our country has to offer. Veterans, hunters, the salt of the earth. Wow. Change page. We need a flashbang emote. That's also true. Every game is just like, my eyes. The thought plickens. Okay, he's made modifications. Hardware. Dynamite! Guys, we got dynamite. Ammo? Give me the gun! Let me take a gun, for God's sake! There's wolves out here! I've got to be careful. Smuggled booze. Would anyone like a drink? I think there's enough for everybody. If you're hungry. And I just mentioned this is the second Thursday in a row where Anna gets tarts and I get a pizza. I don't know, I'm just saying. We're so in sync. A secret? Oh my god. Okay, he had a few guns, but he couldn't bring them all at the same time. And now we're back at... Okay, and it's saved. Let my sanity go back up. May I bother you for a tot? Yes. But not that one. That one was for me. I'm preparing my eyes for another flashbang. There's got to be keys somewhere, man. Inspect. What's that? Log. I've got no space for the log. Before I leave here, I've just got to make sure I'm completely gotten everything that we find. I don't need to start a fire right now. I'm fine. Don't want to waste that. Shit. Let's drop some wood. Okay, I've got the gun. I've got a Lee Enfield. Can I
Beep, beep,
sleep?
everybody in.
Why sleep at home when you can sleep in a cave? So many reasons. So many reasons. I'm sure we can all
Good
agree.
luck,
I'm sure we can all agree.
and don't fuck it up.
Thank you for the don't fuck it up. I will try absolutely my best to not. Okay, so that collapsed behind me. Okay, are we done? We good to go? Could anybody possibly give me a nice little hint about where to find the key for the ski thing? What do you call it? The thing you drive on the ice. The ski. Ask
Oh,
Pete.
no.
Snowmobile. Sorry? I'm so sorry. Sky, thank you for gifting a sub to... Is there an account called Tater Tot Yummy? That's so cute. What a cute name. Thank you very much. I wish I could give you all one. It's not cheating. It's called community gaming. Did you try your pocket? The key is hidden
The
behind
key
my
is
eyeball.
hidden behind your eyeball. Good luck.
That sounds like a thing a horror game would make you do. Sounds like a heavy rain type thing.
Ice seemed to take over this place like mold. That wall wasn't there earlier.
Dynamite,
How
dynamite,
was he going to get out of here?
dynamite. Get back! I ran into the wall. Bloody hell. It's quite a large explosion, I think.
The ice, oddly, did not budge despite the powerful fiery blast. Something was definitely rotten in this place.
What a waste. What a waste! What's the point? I could have kept that dynamite for something better. Great. Did we find a crowbar yet? No. Raj, we do not currently have a crowbar.
Beep, beep, everybody in.
Not at this time. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? It was bigger than I expected too. Don't make it weird. Liz, thank you for gifting that sub to Johnny. Thank you. Guys, I'm a little confused because that was where I came in. So I've been locked. I'm now locked in here. We live here now. Jason. Sky, I know you've played Detroit, right? But have you played Beyond Two Souls and Heavy Rain? If you haven't, I think they would be so good for YouTube. You definitely should. I've been trying to get Caster to do it for my whole life. Oh, if I go this way and then back down here.
Carl suddenly felt observed. He was worried about a presence around him.
Gosh, feeling observed. I don't know what that feels like. No. No, back it up. Help! I need to get my gun out. How do I get my gun? I don't want to shoot it. I've got no bullets. How do I reload? Load it, load it, load it, load it, load it, load it. What? Bloody evaporated. Okay, it turns out I was fine. Okay, it's happening again. It's happening again. It's happening again. Smile! No! Did I even get him? I think I got his leg. Let's just run away. We don't need to deal with this right now, do we? Pet him? Okay, can we climb our way out of this mess? Can we dynamite our way through? Get off me! Okay, well, you've bitten me 3 times. My sanity is low. Sanity's getting worse. I need to get out. Dynamite, dynamite, dynamite. Oh god, oh god, oh god, everybody back up.
Scratches did not stop Carl.
Get your
His
head
mother
down.
would be so proud.
We're alright.
Carl wondered how long he would have to endure this skin-stinging cold.
I don't know. Just get
No
over yourself.
stone can withstand the force of dynamite.
Ladder. Okay then, before we can get the key, we need the crowbar, which we could have gotten at a place which we've been at before. Really? Oh no. Okay, Raj, I don't mind. Tell me where to go back to get the crowbar, and I'll go find the crowbar myself. But I don't mind you telling me where we missed it. Actual good shot. Play fetch with the dynamite. Imagine. At the general store. Lovely. Okay, we'll go back to the general store. We'll find a crowbar, and then we'll come back.
Ha, astrology is fun. Just learned that I'm Pisces, some kind of fish. What does it mean? Is it bad? Is it good?
Spazzy, you scared me. You actually scared me so much. Aloy, you're a Pisces. Some kind of fish, question mark? Wait, have you never looked into your star sign before, or never even looked at astrology before? This is so interesting. You know what? There's different things for like Pisces guys, Pisces women. They're all meant to be like different slightly. So it all depend. If you type in the gender that you best align with, and your star sign, see the general traits. You let me know whether you feel like it's you or not. Spazzy, you really scared me with that redeem. I hear strange voices. That was the happy Halloween for my my glasses. That scared me. Okay, where's my car? Back to the road. Oh, there's my car. My car's there. Thank you, Raj. I can take the glasses off at 5:27. Deal. Fish are emotional. Sick frames. Thank you. Okay, guys, we need to go back to the general store. The general store is just at the end of this road. Yeah. Seatbelts on, please. Even I don't know how to check the astrology thing. It's just your birthday. So you would just type in your birthday and go, what star sign is this birthday? It's just when you were born. Oh! 600 point turn. Save the game. It wouldn't let me before I already checked. I already tried. I think I have to go to a fire. Okay, is this the right way? Yes. Straight down, all the way down. So 5.5 goes from now. J-Fast has got no faith in me. Okay, Dark Blood's got seatbelt on. Dark Blood's ready. Let me know if you guys would like the radio turned up. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. You think this is an Aquarius? I'm a Cancer, for anyone wondering. And unfortunately, I'm very much like a Cancer. The typical traits are very much me. Some people aren't at all. You're a fish, apparently. Pisces is nothing to do with fish. I swear. Okay, so we're at the end of the main road. General store is here. Here we are. Parking up. Seatbelts off. We are looking for a crowbar. We didn't check the shed, did we? Probably because it's locked. No, we did. We did. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. We did absolutely come in here and I didn't check, did I? Because I didn't have my torch on. Okay, we looked at here. If you see a crowbar, you let me know immediately. You shout crowbar if you see a crowbar. It must be in here, no? It would be a perfect place to have one. In the trunk. What's this button do?
Carl was making progress, but the lift probably needed some more juice to work properly.
Oh, let me guess. Does it need gas? Because everything does in these games. Everything needs more gas. I'm a Taurus and apparently my traits are food. How can you have a... How can your trait be food, full stop? What does that mean? Crowbar? No, you lied. On the floor? You're a liar. Really? Another cancer here. Why did they name it like that? I know, it's super annoying. The cancers are the only one that have a
The
name
milkman had to drive by every week to fill the
that also
bottle.
just happens to mean this
The
horrible,
fresh
horrible
milk indicated a recent
disease.
visit.
I don't think I'm a Capricorn. J-Fast, you're a Capricorn? We're so compatible. Let's get married. Are you down? Okay, this needs more juice. How? Okay, when it says juice, how can I give it more juice? Should I turn off the power pump so that more energy is going from that to... Oh, the dead body is still there. Fix the generator. The generator is already fixed. Turn off. Does that now give more juice? You see what I mean? I could turn this off. Electricity's turned off. So now if I press it, is it about sharing the power? Do you see what I mean? Is that a big brain move from me? Crowbar by the wheel of the car. Wheel. Wait!
The crowbar was stuck under the lift.
I see.
Notwithstanding Carl's imposing stature, car lifting wasn't part of his skill set yet.
Yet.
Staring intently at the controls won't be enough to make that lift budge.
Okay, so I
The
accidentally...
poor thing was out of power.
I turned the electricity off, which was probably the stupidest thing I could have done, because what we do need is actually electricity. So... Hey Rish, when did you get glasses? Nice frames, thank you. These were £2. Very expensive glasses. Okay, energy back on. Oh, garage. Turn on. There we go. The fuse box. Didn't think about the fuse box. More passion, more energy. I wish mine were £2. Oh.
The crowbar was stuck under the lift.
Oh, I know. Sorry, I shouldn't have pressed it.
Notwithstanding Carl's imposing stature, car lifting wasn't part of his skill set yet.
My God, why is this wrong?
Staring intently at the controls won't be enough to make that lift budge.
Did I turn...
The poor thing was out of power.
Oh my God. We're gonna be... We live in the general store. Everyone gets sleeping bag because we're never leaving. Okay. Okay, no. No. We're good, we're good. We are good. Okay, let's look at this. Let's look at the situation. Electricity. Off. Generator. Garage. On. Surely that's enough now. Surely that's it. If it's not... Alt F4 in the room. I don't know if Sky is still here, but I want to ask Sky a question. Do you guys think, do people from America think that the way I say room is weird? Oh, here we go. There we are. We're going up.
At long last, the crowbar was within Carl's grasp.
I got it.
Surely it would come in handy at some point.
Bit of foreshadowing there from the game again. I'm English and I think it's weird. Wow. Wow, guys. Wow. Room. In the room. In the room. In the room. I walked into the room. I walked into the room. Room. Interesting. Right! Thank you, Ragnarok said, doesn't strike me as that weird. Because it's not. Where's my gas? Can I see how much petrol I have? Okie dokie. We're going to go head back and get the snowmobile. Which I think is going to be a very exhilarating part of the game. In my opinion.
Carl was beginning to know the store and its surroundings like the back of his hand.
That is absolutely not true.
The seeker.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Potato tarts. Little bite-sized hash browns. It's lovely. So... is it the second house? No. Was it the last house with the spaceship? I'm not an English native speaker and I still find it weird. Great. You're supposed to back me up, man. Normal hash browns are bite-sized. Well, I would say a normal hash brown is probably 2 mouthfuls or 3 mouthfuls. What, spaceship? Yeah, there is a random UFO somewhere. It matches the rest of your accent to my ears. Spazzy? Correct. Lovely answer from Spazzy. Lovely, lovely answer. Today I back Pete. Pete, you're getting all the votes. Right, we're going all the way to the end to... I've got the crowbar now. Oh, hang on. Hang on. The crowbar doesn't necessarily mean that I can get the key because I still don't know where the key is. Is there a way of knowing whether the key is on the left or the right-hand side of this fork? Do you see my dilemma? Oh god. Because I could go left or right. Does Pete happen to remember where the key is? Pete for president. Is this song driving you guys insane? Okay, I've done my 1,600,000 point turn. I'm turning right because I actually don't know where there will be a place to get the key on the left-hand side. We can always come back. Hey, self-appointed prince. That's a good name. I'm not a native English speaker and I can't hear... Oh my god, sorry, I'm crashing. I can't hear any difference between how you say it and how other people say it. All sounds the same to me. Really? So if I said room and room, you're not too fussed. I love that. That makes me feel better. Okay, we're going uphill and the car is struggling, I'm not gonna lie. Just gonna check the map. To get the key, you have to start at the place... To get the key, you have to start at the place where the snowmobile is. Are you kidding me? Thank you so much for the follow by a username that deserves a pause because the username is Mary Berry Soggy Bottom. Absolutely fantastic. Great name. Okay. So I should go back with the crowbar to where the snowmobile is. Alright, I'm going. Meaning once you are there, you go somewhere else. It's weird, I know this game is confusing even with a guide. Okay, so Raj, it makes sense that I go back to the snowmobile right now, yeah? I'm going back. Yes, okay, thank you so much. Snowmobile time. Woo! The more I crash, the more my sanity goes up. I think. You see, my sanity is going right up the more I crash into things. I think it's actually probably good for my mental health to do so. You know? What's the story? The story of the game is... hey KTC, by the way. The story is, it's a bit of a mystery thriller situation. My boss has been murdered. And there are random lumps of ice and strange supernatural goings-on around the map, which we keep taking photos of. And we're trying to figure out what's gone on and why. Oh! This song is going to drive me mad. Sanity's up due to the music. No, I think it's because of crashing. I'm gonna say that it's the crashing. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Right. We're almost there. We've got the crowbar. If I don't get the snowmobile, I'm gonna be very upset. Crashing cars equals good for mental health, yeah. If you're having a bad day or a bad mental health day, take your car, go to a car park, and just crash into the barriers for fun. But not fatally. Just little bumps. Stream, baby. Do not take this advice. No, do not take this advice. Just little bumps. According to this game. Sounds like the singing bush and the Three Amigos. Oh my god. So we played, what's the game called? What's the game that you got me, Spazzy? The one there's like a few of them. It's a bit like Grand Theft Auto. It's a bit like GTA, but more ridiculous. Saints Row. That's it. Saints Row. And there was you could pick up a singing bush in that game and take it back to your house. So every time we went home back to our base, there was a bush just singing again and again and again. And then the real fun starts when you sort out the insurance. Especially good for mental health is figuring out tax, insurance, all that stuff. Oh god, self-employed tax returns. I wouldn't wish it on anyone. What does this do? Do you reckon this has got some kind of purpose? Could I use the crowbar to get the hook off of that thing? Do you remember that thing through the roof? Let me have a look. No, not fatally, J-Fast. Definitely not fatally, please. Please not fatally. And get arrested? Oh no, don't get arrested either. Yes!
Carl had no idea how to interpret a message like that. On the surface, it seemed like he had one half too many of this puzzle. Enough to know he shouldn't take this testimony as gospel. The entire thing, being some punishment for a murder committed by Hamilton, seemed like an outlandish theory. Carl was doubtful.
Okay. I saw something in the woods on the solemn day of October the 6th, 1970. No man should ever see. The aliens are here. They are roaming in our woods. They will invade us all from here down to sunny Mexico. They are massive. Twice as tall as man. They are half man, half caribou, half wolf. I'm sure the fact that I saw them means they broke their military code. They're after me. If you're reading this, it's too late. I've already been taken to the planet Elohim to be experimented upon in a lab. They are punishing me for not doing anything when I witnessed that murder yesterday. When I saw William Hamilton kill someone. Farewell. Oh, Mary Berry, I'm glad you got a gift. Oh, thank you for verifying your account. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. It's nice to have you. Thank you, thank you. Please know I'm here to escape from IRL responsibilities. Don't worry. That's 3 halves. Half man, half caribou, half wolf. That's true. That doesn't make sense. That's not mathing. That's not mathing at all. Okay, we still need to get the key. If the key is not available, blame Raj. It's Raj's fault now. Okay, I'm looking. Key. We've got some tape. So we're gonna have to pry something open to get a key. How about the lockbox that I have? Wasn't there a locked iron box that I had? Inventory. Consumable. Locked iron box. A key is required to open this. Damn it. Not here. We have to go from here elsewhere. Wait, so Raj, the only point of me coming back here was to read that letter? Half caribou. Yeah, why is he half alcohol? I don't understand. I'm just going to come out and say it. Go through the hole in the fence, okay? Thank you. Which hole?
Carl still wasn't done with the mechanics place.
I wasn't? Oh, the game is giving me a hint. Which hole? Oh, this hole. Thank you, Raj. And also the game. To be fair, the game gave me the hint too. Don't blame yourself. The game had to help me as well. The game was like, please, for the love of God. He's 3 parts to 2 because he's really big. So I can't drive this way. I have to... Oh my god. Gun. Can we reload? It's loading. Doodle doom doodle doom doodle doom. Is he just gonna walk off? Don't attack me and we don't have to deal with this. I don't want to have to hurt you.
Carl never thought he would be dancing with the wolves.
That's a movie. Dances with Wolves is a great film. How do I reload it? Peach, I'm really sorry. He was about to hurt me. I was about to die and you know it. Can I save the game? Damn it, I still can't save. I feel like I haven't saved in ages and it's concerning me.
The blood
What?
and the shape of the hole in the ground left no room for doubt.
Oh no.
Someone had been buried here.
And then
Someone whose life had been taken with blunt force. Where was the body now?
I don't know.
Why had it been buried, only to be dug up later? Carl felt as though he was shrouded in fog.
Okay, it's saving. And I'm getting
Beep, beep, everybody in.
my warmth back. No, Crate, it would be called Peter. It would be called that. He was just chilling. He turned around and he went... "Rrr." This is the most semi-automatic bolt action I've ever seen. Okay, my full warmth. My sanity is still going up a bit. So let me just wait for my sanity to go up slightly more. And here we are at the fence. Crowbar. Okay, we're through. There's something about the way those bags open. It makes me uncomfortable. Wow, where are we? You know what? Do you not think how realistic this looks right now? This is not like a brand new game. I think that's like one of the most realistic forest type like a windy tree breeze that I think I've ever seen. It looks really realistic. Just like Dark Souls, fire saves. You know me with all of my Dark Souls experience. I wouldn't know, I don't touch grass that often. Right. Good to know, Strojan. Us gamers, we don't get out much. Okay, I could go left. Secret project. Secret? What's secret about it?
That large antenna in the middle of the path, undoubtedly ideal in attempting to communicate with little green men, was quite awkwardly placed. There had to be a lever to control it, maybe behind it. Carl would have to figure out how to reach it.
Leave? He said lever like a British person. Are there parts of America that say lever, not lever? Lever. Is he Canadian himself? Maybe it's a Canadian thing. Oh, I thought it was always lever. Right. How is the game suggesting that I get through? Not right now. So let's go round instead. We're getting cold. Let's not stay out here too long. Are we getting cold? My fire is still full, Raj. I think because of my coat. You know we got the warm coat? I think I'm alright.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
He gave you a hint. Look for a lever behind it. Okay, we're going back. We're going back round. Thank you, Jesper, for pull the lever. Speaking of lever. There we go. Okay, before we continue on that way, let's go back to that then. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Is this just going to be the same background song playing again and again and again? This is the place. Lovely, Pete. So this could be where we get the key for the snowmobile.
The electric terminals appeared to be linked together, but for what purpose?
It was for science! Okay, I turned a wheel. Positive to... Should it be negative? Oh, there's more. Damn it. Okay, there's more of them. Can I go inside here? Oh, so this is going to be what opens the door. So that needs to be a minus. Oh no, a puzzle!
Good luck,
Okay.
and don't fuck it up.
Good luck working out the puzzle.
Damn ladders.
This has to be a plus. Where's the blue wire? It's got to be blue.
Oh no.
Come on, you got this!
Thank you. So, blue.
Carl rejoiced at the unexpected source of heat, but not as much as his freezing hands.
Oh, the radiator. Oh, the radiator keeps me warm out here. Who makes a lock like this? I don't know. Thank you, Barrett. Come on, you got this. Okay, positive. Blue. Blue, blue, blue. 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 There. That is positive. Okay, so according to that, that should be correct. This has to be a minus. Oh no. Oh no. Conspiracy theorist. Here we go. Oh, Plinth, thank you for 200 bits. Only 256 combinations. So, let me just, I have to follow this round. This goes that way. And then goes round, round, round. To this way. From there to this. That is minus. Is it not that that bar needs to be in the right place with the blue? Is that not the, clearly that's not the correct thing. Okay, just saved. So something about that is wrong. What's it got to do with all the red and the yellow and the green? Can I ignore the red and the yellow and the green? I'm really enjoying your streams, Anna. You are an awesome person. Hope you don't mind my silly sense of humor. No, don't be silly. No. I appreciate all of your humors. Thank you
And
so
I
much for
believe
saying
in
that,
you.
Bed.
You got this dim hug.
Thank you, Bed. That's so sweet. Jesper, thank you for 169 bits. 69? Tell me what you think. I assume that the blue needs to link to the correct plus or minus.
We trust.
Right? So that plus is pointing towards the blue, and the blue leads to that. Is that not what it... Or should it be the opposite? How many Canucks did you lose so far, Anna? Or is it the wrong game? Definitely the wrong game. How are you, Dimmy? Unusual player, thank you for the 100 bits. In Pete we trust. When in doubt, we need Pete. But do all of these have to be connected as well? So from there, we've got the ones in between. Should be the opposite? I must have Googled this bit. I was here for ages. Let's try the opposite just in case. Let's try and make it minus. Like that. And then the other one, which is minus, goes round. Roly, roly, roly. Roly, roly. Let's just try. No. Incorrect. Incorrect. So let's put it back.
What do you call London without electricity?
Tell me. Hi, musical master.
Yondo.
Music aid master. That sound? Which sound? The one that's going... Or the music in the background? Spazzy, thank you for 100 bits. What do you call London without electricity? Lundoff? Lundoff. Oh dear. Oh dear, dear me. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Minus to a plus. This sucks. Not sure how to give hints, but solution is in the DMs if you want. This is substandard wiring. Jesh, did you Google the answer or did you get it off your own back? Jesh, can you give me a hint because you played it? Do you think there's a way of hinting without giving me the answer?
Why do I like Switzerland?
Tell me.
Well, the flag's a big plus.
Why do I like Switzerland? Well, the flag's a big plus. You Googled it too? So everybody that has done this puzzle has Googled it before. What? No one's figured it out for themselves. Thank you, Morkid, for 100 bits. The flag's a big plus. Literally and metaphorically. You have to align them so everything goes from plus to minus. Why they're four? That's the thing. It's the fact that the wires are only two, but there's 4 wheels. So there's got to be something that links the other 2 together. 3 hours later. Okay, listen. Plus. The plus leads to this one. This is the plus one. Okay, so we're going to leave this one as it is. Okay? This one, we leave it. We leave it. The minus goes digga 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 digga. Digga 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 to there. Minus. So that's correct. We leave them as they are. Leave them to it. So those 2, we leave it. But this, I mean, what the hell's going on there?
What is a light bulb's favorite kind of news?
Tell me. Liz,
Current
hey!
events.
Liz, this puzzle sucks. What? This is annoying. I was stuck here for a bit too. Have you played this? Did you Google it? Because everyone that I know in the chat that has completed this game has Googled it. Spazzy, sorry, I missed another dad joke. What is a light bulb's favorite kind of news? Current events. Current events. You need to make a circuit so it's a square. I used Yahoo. Oh my god, George, hi! Have you ever inserted a battery before? I love the shimmy shimmies and the dooga doogas. Could the wires be longer? Okay, what if I... Okay, I'm going to check what Raj has sent me, but I don't want to use it fully. I'm just going to look at the first step. After you've gone through the gate, you need to follow the path, blah, blah, blah. The key's in the middle. The puzzle requires you to turn 4 wheels, aligning them so that everything goes from plus to minus. So plus. And then the green. So it is actually about the green. Okay, which one was the green? Plus? So I should link it to the other one, right? So the minus should be to that. It's actually quite a good puzzle. I love this game though. Me and Snow, love. Have you played The Long Dark? It reminds me a little bit of that. Plus plus equals plus. Minus plus equals minus. Minus minus equals plus. What? Why? Are you trolling me? Maths. Okay, so listen. Blue? Okay, I'm not gonna look at you for a second. This is gonna be my attempt. If I get it wrong, I'll Google. This way. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Plus. Okay, actually I have a question. I have a question. Also, as nice as this music is, it's doing my head in. This is my question for you for a second. You're telling me that I need to go from plus to minus. Should a plus be next to a plus, or should a plus be next to a minus? I was assuming that they need to be opposites. But do they need to be the same all the way around? Or should a plus be next to a minus? Or a plus next to a plus? Same, or different? I tried, but I never figured out how to craft a bandage, so I died in the middle of the game and began playing Forest instead. No! You just make it out of cloth. Just get the curtain, scavenge the curtain, make the bandage. From plus to minus should be match the symbols the whole way round. Opposite? Where do I get cloth from? Curtains, scarves, t-shirts, any clothes in the game. Yeah, curtains in the houses. Your jeans. You can basically scavenge all your clothes. I love that I'm talking to you about Long Dark now. Same but different but same. It's supposed to be in the series opposites connect. Yes, I thought so. The opposite would connect to another one, right? Okay. Okay. So, along that basis. When you said in the middle of the game, do you mean the beginning? You died at the very beginning and then you gave up? I thought you meant in the middle of it. Like right in the middle of gameplay. So this blue needs to lead to a minus. Okay, that leads to a minus. From here, this is a red plus. The red plus needs to lead to a minus. Red. Shit! Okay, the yellow plus. This is not looking good for me. And then the green. God, it's even harder doing this on stream. My brain is thinking about so many other things. Green, 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 green.
Open sesame. So that's where the generator key was hiding.
Oh my
All
god!
that was left
I actually
was to
followed it.
use it.
I actually did it! Thank you. Thank you so much. I just want to thank my mother, my father, my agent, my chat, everybody. Thank you so much for believing in me.
At last.
I got the
so
key!
big an effort for an oh so tiny piece of metal.
I know. God, after all that. We did it. God Gamer, I know. I may as well just start doing speedruns. Big brain! I have no shame in sometimes Googling the answer, but you obviously get a little bit more excitement when you manage to figure it out yourself. But I'm also not too mad if I have to Google something. I think enjoyment of a game is more important than having to like struggle through. If you're not enjoying something enough that you might just want to have a quick Google so that you keep enjoying the game, fucking Google it. Doesn't matter. It's a video game. Have fun. Okay, so this is a blocked off area. Fine. So let's go back to the snowmobile. And then rang, rang, rang. Hello 32 KKR. Shall I call you 32? Is that a sufficient way of saying hello? I'd rather Google than gig up. Oh, completely. Completely. Agreed. I have a feeling that I'm going to get really stuck when I start playing the Tomb Raider remasters when they come out in February. I think they're going to be really hard. I just feel like they're going to be really difficult. Because you haven't got Lara Croft being like, no, maybe I should do this. Maybe I should pull this lever and this will open the door. I feel like it's just going to be really quiet and they're just going to expect you to do the puzzles by yourself. Okay, save. Oh, nice and warm. I know, Jesh, the bag opening, it's like a mouth. It's creepy. Mookie, thanks for the follow. Luck is a gaming factor and Anna has good luck as long as a ladder isn't involved. That is a fair statement, Talk. I will accept that. I asked my friend, we looked it up for this one. Did you? Well, it's funny. I feel like half of the problem with a puzzle in a game is working out what you need to do. And then the second half of the puzzle is actually putting that into practice. If I don't figure out the first part, which is what I actually need to do to figure it out, then I have no hope. Sometimes it's about like even asking you, do I need to do the plus and the minus and the minus and the plus? Oh no, I'm dying. My blood vessels. Look at my screen. The vessels are... Oh, it's my health? Do I need meds? Inventory? Consumables. Painkillers? It gives my sanity up too. Okay, I had some painkillers. I feel much better now. I feel much, much better. Hello, David. Hello. Will you play Reboot Lara? Absolutely. 1,000,000% bed. Let me just get nice and warm by the fire. The room was not weird, but the way you say the F word is unique. What, the word fuck? Did I say that weird? Lara Croft Game of the Year 2024. Thank you, old man Shaggy. There was something on the satellite dish. Oh no, did I miss something? Something clickable? It might be just the word inspect. Sometimes there's a reticle to interact with it, but it's just like a talking point type thing. Hi, Claricy. I love puzzles, but I need to understand the rules to it, and sometimes I don't get that part, so I can't solve it. That's exactly what I just said. That's so funny. Liz, that's exactly what I mean. Like, if I don't know how to fix the puzzle, then you can't even do the second part, which is doing the puzzle. It's so funny. You just read my mind. You read my mind. You read my mind. Okay, my health has gone up. Let's get the snowmobile. Everybody out. Here we go. Shit! I need the gas. Where was the gas canister? Did I put it in the trunk? Who stores their cans of maple syrup right next to the wood store? Monsters. Monsters.
Carl still wasn't done with the mechanics.
Carl. Withdraw. Filled gas can.
Place.
Can I ask the Canadians in the chat a very important question? Does maple syrup go bad? Like, can syrup go like moldy or bad, or does it just get better with time? Look at me. Look at me. I'm having a great time. The music was so perfect as well. Kinesthetic. Oh my god. The music.
The mechanic was still frozen, and Carl had everything he needed, so he felt ready to leave.
I don't feel ready to leave because I don't have everything with me that's in the trunk. Can I put that in the back of the car? Oh no. You know? Never, and I'm not even Canadian. It can get moldy, but it keeps for a long time. Thank you for an entire year of supporting me, Calisthetic. Longer than most of my relationships lasted.
Maple syrup never lasts long enough to go bad.
This relationship will never die, Calisthetic. Thank you so much for 12 months. Maple syrup never lasts long enough to go bad. That's a good answer. It's true. It never stays in the cupboard for long enough. Sugar is a preservative. That's the thing. That's the thing. So that's why I wondered if it would ever go bad. No? Hate Armageddon. It will last for ages. Sugar can eventually crystallize at the top and thus get harder to use, right? But it wouldn't ever make you sick. It wouldn't go bad. Billy, thank you for the bits. Hi, Dirk. Real maple syrup is good for about a year in the fridge. Okay, and then after that, Dirk, what happens to it? Is it just basically... It wouldn't, like, curdle or anything. It would just not taste the same, or it wouldn't be at its best. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Marmalade and jam goes moldy. But is that because there's fruit in it? And the fruit part is what gets moldy. It develops a sense of self and leaves you after a year. Right, so if you keep your maple syrup in the fridge for longer than a year, on its first birthday it goes, what am I doing here? I've got to go. I've got a life to live. I want an education. I want a relationship. I want friends. The fridge door will slowly open. The maple syrup will take its steps. You will never see it again. We learn something new here on the stream every day. I'm going to withdraw fire starter and the logs. I don't want to leave my car because I feel like the car... Should I stay on the snowmobile instead? The music was so fitting for that. That's just what you read. Okay, Dirk, cool. No, welcome in, Dirk. How are you? Nice to meet you. After a year, it becomes mean and turns to a life of crime. Oh gosh, depends on what kind of maple syrup you get. People that have played this before, can I ask you a question? Why would I now need 2 vehicles? Like, I've done all this work just to get a snowmobile, but this one's got a trunk, so it makes sense to keep using the car. Why would I swap it for the snowmobile? Unless I can take it with me. I don't want to abandon the car. Quintuple. Ain't no mobile like a snowmobile. One is better for off-road. Snowmobile is better for off-road. But if I'm going to have to walk all the way back here to get both vehicles. Should I stay? Oh, I can still deposit stuff. I can still deposit stuff. Okay, let's take a few logs. I can only take one at a time. No.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Is there also a way that I could deposit? I kind of want to take all the things that I might need. I might not need the pliers. Okay, it's got both of them have got a trunk. You can access areas you can't go with the car. Okay, let's drive this then. Yeah, Micro, you're right actually. Hydrate, thank you, Lethius. Okay, off we go. Am I going to be a better driver in this? It goes slower, so it's a little easier to control. Trunk, are you sure you're British? Sometimes I think I use American words so that you guys don't go, what's a boot? Because I want you to understand what I'm saying. So I Americanize my language so that people don't get confused as to what I mean. Sometimes I'm like, so it's in the boot, and then people are like, what are you talking about? Jess! The love of my life. Fire of my loins. All of the above. This looks like Canada. It is Canada. It's set in Canada. You like the glasses? Thank you. It's my Halloween glasses for Halloween. How long have I got left of holding these on my
Anna,
face?
why is maple syrup always so sad? Because it's sappy.
Because it's
Demure.
sappy. Why is maple syrup always so sad? Because it's sappy. I cannot access the map at the same time as driving. How do I get off the thing? Where am I? Okay, so we go straight up. And there's a hotel. Should we go to a hotel? Ooh. Yeah, Jess, it's set in Canada. We are in Canada right now. We're in northern Quebec, right? Is that what it said? I used to pick up a lot of British slang from the OG Top Gear. Top Gear is a classic. It is a classique. Okay. I think it's time to go this way. Loading. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Self-appointed prince, thank you for the follow. You are lovely. Oh no, I went the wrong way. Get off the machine.
Glasses can come
Yes.
off if you want.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so hang on. Get out of here, turn left, all the way down. When we get to the main road, we turn left again, go to the hotel. You've never heard of this? It is a short thriller survival game. There's not been too many thrills and too many spooks, so we're actually kind of just trying to survive, really, and I'm mainly just trying not to crash my vehicle. But off we go. Left. Oh! I don't... Hi, Stephen. Hi, Winter. Welcome, guys, on this fine Thursday, to Driving with Anna. Peepo Drive. Right, here we go. So from this point... Oh no, am I going the right way? I hope so. I hope so. Eastern Atamipek. 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 Exclamation mark, what game is this? We should have a command that says, what game is this? And the answer is like, use your eyes. I'm joking. No, that would be too harsh. But also, pretty sure it's Alan Wake. Here we are. So we've gone to the general store. We're taking a left. We are now going into new territory. New place. Onwards. Off we go. We are struggling uphill slightly. But read the category. Honestly, Liz, is it just me that gets annoyed by it? I find it so funny sometimes when people come in and go, oh, what game are you playing? And I'm like, it is always on the screen, whether you're on mobile, laptop, or computer. It is always there. The category is always there. But, you know, I don't feel that strongly about it. Okay, let's go down to this hotel then. Always. But I can't read. Of course not. Oh dear. What is the title? Who is the streamer? What's going on? Where am I? What is Twitch? Is this a video game? One of my favorite things that chat sometimes do is that people will come in and go, okay, so just say I'm playing Star Citizen. Someone will come into chat and go, hey Anna, playing Star Citizen again? Question mark. I'm like, yes, obviously. Obviously. It's on the screen right now. It's literally what I'm playing. You can actually just see it right now. I'm playing it right now. Hey Anna, playing Kona today, are we? Question mark. Yes, it's happening. You can see it. You can see it right now. Oh, there's another hatchet. Could I pick that up if I didn't find the hatchet before?
It was a typical shack, just like the ones you hear about in Quebecois legends. Local lumberjacks used it to rest and twice a day heat up their pea soup.
Right, I'm going to grab a log to have a quick fire because it will save the game. There we go. Assassin's Creed's good, the new one? What game are we playing today? Hey streamer, what are we playing today? Or if I came in the other day and was like, oh Jess, playing The Expanse, are we? Move peace.
Who quits a game one step away from victory?
I thought for a second I was playing chess with a ghost and I was wondering who moved that piece. But it was me, wasn't it? Oh, I accidentally just took pain meds. No. No. Oh dear me. It's not what I wanted. Half full or half empty?
It was for science!
It was just for science. When in doubt, it's for science instead. Could I have a cup of tea whilst we are here? There's a couple of socks, a pair of jeans. Yeah, so Liz, if you're still here and you're playing The Long Dark, if you come across a pair of jeans like that, just pick them up, rip them, make them into a bandage. I wish it was 2-player, we could play it together. That'd be so much fun. I can't climb up and have a rest. Okay, so nice and warm. My heat is full, my sanity's full. Feeling very good, nice and healthy. They should have put a carpet
The leftover food, the clothes, the general warmth of the place, no evidence of escape.
Hi, Anna,
Carl was sure
playing
of it.
chess, are we?
People were here not long ago, and they expected to come back.
Come back? Someone's expecting to come back? It looks like they might not ever come back. Not with this weather. You know? I keep forgetting to comment on how much I appreciate you keeping the stream view clean from clutter. Oh, you mean the screen? Yeah. I think it's a little bit easier to watch when the screen is less cluttered as possible. It's funny, you know, I think generally streamers try and keep it less busy on the screen, but even in like a sponsorship, if a sponsor wants to put something on the screen, they generally have to pay more for it because it's like unsightly, or it's more like invasive on the eyes. So you have to like, sometimes it's part of the negotiation, like, is there something on screen or is there not something on screen? Because it's like, sometimes I'm like, I don't want that on the screen. I don't want to have it on the screen the whole time. You have to like negotiate stuff like that. Jesh was like, hey Anna, you're on Twitch today? Question mark. It takes up real estate. Yep. It's a real estate space, Stephen. All right. We've had a look. I'll grab a log for the road. Empty bottle if I want to fill it with water later. Oh my gosh, there's been some deforestation over there. Check the map. We should just keep going up there to another room. Lawnmower 4.0. I see some clutter right there. You're talking about my face? Hey, bed. I'm good. What game are we playing today? If you can see across the street in winter, it's a good day. I have been to Canada one time. I went to Toronto in January. It was freezing. Sponsored face paint, far less intrusive. Just write the brand on my forehead. Takes up much less space on the screen. Hi, Corey. Corey. Okay, we're at somebody else's house. Why is nobody home?
Gotta let for the rest of the stream. Gotta go back to play more Assassin's Creed Mirage Dimi.
Yes, Jesper. MCR is also playing
This
that.
cabin doesn't look like a bunkhouse.
Is it good?
Especially with the missing stove and chimney. Carl was intrigued at the secrets possibly hidden here.
Thank you very much, Jesper, for the 100 bits. I really hope you're enjoying the new Assassin's Creed. I'd like to check it out at some point. It's quite a big game for stream, but I've been thinking about having a look at it. This requires a key, of which I don't have. Can I break a window? Oh, that looks like it would be a nice place to get some stuff. Key, 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 key. Would it be on a table randomly? Unlikely that it would be a random on a table. Interesting. Last time you said that. And I love stupid questions more than anything. I don't mind a stupid question. I ask stupid questions, I think, all the time. I think I ask them in games all the time. But if it's something that I think is obvious and nobody else needs to ask it in chat, like what's the game? Like Twitch is never gonna put in place a time that you would click on a stream and not know what was being played. So when it's that type of question, then I'm a bit like, come on. But I feel like I ask stupid questions all the time. You ask them. Go, ask away. Ask away. You missed a thermos? Don't. Don't say that. Where is it? Where? There is. There's a hole in the roof. Why is that? Why is there a hole? Take a picture of this. Or when people come in and ask 1-minute Google questions. Like, does this game have third person? Who is the streamer? What's the game? There's no such thing as a stupid question, only a stupid answer. Also, fair. I think a fair comment. Very fair. There is a fire up here. I'm scared of using too much of my matches. Let's go. Let's go back. There is one more place. So we turn left at the end of the road. Maybe the key will be there. The hole is where the snow comes through. But why would you want snow in your own house? Why would you put a hole in your roof for snow? Drax! We know the question Anna likes to answer all the time. What's the question? Yeah, what game are you playing today? That's my favorite one. What's the game? It's true, Jesh, actually. Jesh, you are right. Maybe some people are just making conversation. So I take everything I'm joking about. I take it with a pinch of salt, because if people just want to chat, there's no problem with that, obviously. Gosh, we're going uphill. My little car is struggling. Oh, yes. No, because people are already doing it ironically now, coming in being like, "Oh, what were you playing?" Are we here? Have we arrived? What's this? What's this? Logis B? Logis B. Logis. Logis? A word. Game not listed.
Without a single window to brighten things up,
Shit,
the inside of the cabin was...
I took pain meds again. Guys, I took pain meds again. Because it was my... Can I equip it to the left instead? Oh, there. It's because I pressed... Oh, no. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I'll change the quick actions. Left, up, right, and thingy. Okay, lovely.
almost
no pain,
pitch
no gain.
black.
Oh,
Beware
no.
of close encounters of meat
No.
and furniture.
There's a lot of lovely food here. We've got orange juice, sauce, tomato, carrots, cereal. Can I take that tape? Tuna. That song is going to kill me, so please stop. Thank you. Oh, medkit. Medkit, lovely, lovely. Pair of jeans. A little dream catcher up there to catch the dreams that you have when you're sleeping. A lovely loaf of bread. Oh, who's playing something?
Solitaire.
Oh.
A card game only hermits can truly enjoy.
Judgy?
Carl felt depressed at the thought of playing this.
Judgy, Carl. Very judgy. Okay.
Parasocial relationships. Good, bad. Opinions. Thoughts.
I don't know how anything good can come out of a parasocial relationship. I'm not sure what positive could possibly come from it, Aloy, to be honest. Because it's not real. You know what I mean? What do you think about it? Thank you for the bits. Sorry if this is too sappy, but I just want to say thank you for providing a place for everyone to be silly. Oh, that's so lovely. I constantly worry about my social skills, but this is a nice place to make mistakes, tell bad jokes, and not get too worried about it. That is such a lovely compliment. You know, that is actually really nice. Thank you so much for saying that. Silliness is a great freedom, I think, especially as adults. Do you not think? Alright, I'll just save here and make one more fire. Get my heat up, because it's saved. And then we'll keep going. Oh, Peach likes solitaire. Peach feels attacked. Peach feels really attacked. Brooke! Brooke, you home? I'm more of a goldfish card player, but solitaire works. There is a Greek game called Spastera, and I teach it to everybody that I know, and they get addicted because it's very simple, but it's very fun. So I just play Spastera all the time. Don't know if anyone Greek has heard of that game or not. What's this? Toothbrush? This toothbrush...
Everything was set up for a well-deserved snack. It seemed like the place hadn't been empty for long, but without knowing exactly why, Carl had the feeling no one was coming back anytime soon.
The toothbrush is still wet. What happened to the person that just brushed their teeth? What's going on here? Very sus. Okay, let's go. Back out into the open.
Someone had been playing with a crossbow here.
What?
A very dangerous game. A bolt could hit someone's tire or their eye. It could even kill someone if the aim was right.
A tire. Or their eye. Or even death. Gosh, understatements there. Understatements. Crossbow. Playing with a crossbow is never just playing with a crossbow. Imminent death. How did you call it again? Spastera. Some people used to just call it, didn't understand what I was saying, so they would just call it spatula. I used to play solitaire a lot. I've never played solitaire. Hi, Seventh Witcher. We saw the makeshift spaceship. Yes, we've finally got the parts for the snowmobile. So we've got the snowmobile now, and now we are just gonna head back. Oh, there's another cave there. No, I should not focus. I shouldn't go down there. So let's go to the house there, and there's also a hiking trail. So let's do it. Back down the hill to the main road. I mean, he did read me. I'm also a hermit. God, I would be so much of a recluse. If I wasn't an actor, I swear I would be so much more of a recluse than I am even now. I just love being a hermit. I think naturally I'm much more comfortable being one. Spastera. I can't tell if this game's narration is in earnest or satirical. I think it's meant to be quite serious. Ragnarok. I think it's actually meant to be quite serious. I've already looked there, right? Hang on. Yes, already seen that one. Already seen that one. So let's go back out. And then turn right when we get to the end. Introverts, assemble! Actually, do you want to do a poll, Raj, about who's an introvert and who's an extrovert?
Social relationships considered bad for most of the time.
Or a bit of both?
But recently some scientists have started to think it's not that bad.
How can it not be?
Social relationships is not when crazy fan stalks you. It's when you have no idea about somebody's existence while that person could have good time watching your stream. Something like that. And some scientists have considered that a good thing that you can unload your feelings even if the streamer is not aware. I myself think it's more bad than good.
I feel like that blurs a line a little bit. You can enjoy a stream, of course. You can really like a streamer, of course. A parasocial relationship is, in my head, a one-way relationship. So that person thinks that they have a relationship with somebody that they've never met and don't really ever really know. And that, I think, is where it becomes a bit dangerous. Because it's parasocial. You can really, really love a streamer and get loads out of their content without it becoming parasocial. I think the parasocial part is where it gets a bit, oh no. And I don't really know how that can be a good thing. So they would have to, maybe there would have to be more of a definition of what parasocial means. For me, it's like, I'd need probably like a proper definition to like think about it. I'm too introverted to participate in this poll. I'm gonna say yes. Oh wow, most of chat are an introvert. I wonder if most people on Twitch are introverts, do you think? Maybe. Maybe extroverts wouldn't be on Twitch. You know? So this way. Here we go, moving up. Boba. I'm hella introverted. Are you really? Liz, I want to meet you so badly. I want to know what you're like in real life. Okay, there's a house up there. Let's go into the house. Rum rum. It's true, I met Liz and she ran away. Well, you do run, don't you? We're all nutters, nice. Yeah. Extroverts are streaming and introverts are watching. Oh, I know, I really disagree with that. I think a lot of streamers are introverted. I think a lot of streamers are introverts. Oh, new house. I tell you why. It's a job where you can put all of your energy into, like, for example, if all of you guys were talking back to me in person at the same time, it would be too overwhelming. So it's just me sat talking one way, which is so much more manageable for an introvert than an extrovert. You can control the variables, you can control your own energy levels, you can control how long you're working for. Like, it's an introvert's dream for a job even, because you can cap yourself at your own limits. In a way, in your own comfort zone, in your own house. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think it's such a perfect introvert job, actually. Extroverts, I think, would probably want a job that interacts with human beings on a one-to-one basis all the time. Like, an extrovert, I think, would want a job that sees people in the flesh.
A wintry
every day.
atmosphere surrounded the house.
Where's the key?
The soundlessness of the area suggested it was empty.
What's in that hole? Is that a wedding ring? Looks like a ring. Oh, there's the key. A key is randomly in the hole. So we need a magnet and a string or something. Okay, there is one shoe.
When finding a boot, one wonders what became of the foot.
Okay. Okay. We've only had one person in the game that's alive. Where is everybody?
The key, which seemed to be meant for a padlock, bore an inscription reading Cloutier et Fils.
Cloutier
A
et
company
Fils.
name.
Dominoes?
Better keep an eye open. Businesses weren't exactly numerous around these parts.
There's a lot of orange juice in this town. I swear. There's a lot of orange juice in this town. I can go months without meeting folks and be happy about it, not missing a thing. Same. And everyone will assume, because I'm a streamer and an actor, that I love being around people and I want to do extroverted things and I'm out and about doing things all the time. I do not at all. I love being alone and completely in silence. All of my energy in my day goes on my stream. Afterwards, I'm very quiet. This is all of my energy, all of my social energy. I'll put it into my stream. And then afterwards, I'm completely spent afterwards. Spent. Done. And I'd relax afterwards. A lot of streamers are surprisingly introverted, 100%. I can go months without meeting people and be happy about it. And social interaction drained me. I get so tired after social interaction. But I also love to meet nice people. I'll try going to the next TwitchCon, especially if it's in the UK. Liz, what I do, especially at TwitchCon or something, is just make sure that you're not too far away from like your hotel or where you're staying. So that if you get a bit tired or too much is going on, you've got a place you can go back to and like unwind a bit.
Money in a jar. What a shame. Carl would have loved cookies.
These narrations are getting weirder and weirder. If you find a boot, one must think what became of the foot. Carl would have loved some cookies. Pencils? Okay, just checking the oven. Fill up my bottle. Stub.
A pay stub for some undoubtedly harsh lumberjack work. Alexandre Blais felled trees and chopped woods for Cloutier et Fils.
How much? $146? My social anxiety decreased since watching Anna's stream. How can that be bad? Really? Oh, that makes me happy. You're an introvert as well, Anya. Hi, Madbat. People are overrated. I completely agree with you. Overrated as hell. I'm kind of mixed. I only like being around people I'm comfortable with. There's people I think in my life that I could spend all day with and it wouldn't feel tiring. But that's probably because I wouldn't be masking anything and I would just be very much myself. If you have to be a bit more on, you know, with some people, which is totally fine. They just require a bit more energy. They're more likely to be a little bit more tiring. But some people don't require anything from you, which is really nice. It's always nice being like having people that you can just be quiet with, you know, like completely in silence with. Oh no, broken mirror.
Well, looks like someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
Did someone's head get like smashed in there or something? Or was it just an accident? There's a plunger. This is the nicest house that we've seen so far. I think. Fridge. I've got a steak. Beer. A beer and a steak. We found some good stuff. Okay, record player. Rolling Stones. There's a Rolling Stones record. Whiskey. The narrator is the only scary thing so far. I can't stand being in the presence of others too long. I particularly hate having other people in my home. Oh, really? I find other people physically and emotionally exhausting. It's something that I think sometimes it can be trained, like having that. It's so easy to get more and more introverted if it's not something that you practice. So Like, I try not to become too much of a hermit because then I just kind of forget how to be able to go to a birthday party or something. But yeah, interesting about the being in your own space thing as well. Oh, it's a party now, David. We got steak, we got a beer. Who is this person? I thought there was a mullet going on, but it wasn't. It was just a shadow. Are they like sport cards or like trading cards or something? These people's faces. Impossible creation for a mechanical drawing toy.
The sheets were in such a way that indicated a rude awakening, followed by a hurried escape. What had happened here?
So someone was dragged out of bed or rudely awoken out of bed and jumped out the window for safety.
A window left open in that weather? Perhaps something had to be watched.
How weird. Why is there a TV on the landing? What? Only the tormented minds smoke in bed. This guy's judgy as hell. Do you not think? If you smoke in bed, apparently you're a tormented soul. That's how I am at work. Sometimes I feel like I have to wear a mask. It's required spending more energy, and then when I'm around people I'm comfortable with, I can just be myself. 100%. I think that's probably most people, actually. Sports ball. I used to think I need to be more around people because otherwise I'm weird, and I used to work as a social worker. I did not know that. You must have been drained 24/7, yeah. Just finding what works for you. I'm so introverted I almost didn't come to TwitchCon Paris, and I bought the ticket first and foremost to meet Caster. Aww, and she's worth it, right? Isn't she so worth it? She's worth it. I fear the worst for Alexander. He hardly gets any sleep. I thought it was the work, but it seemed to be far worse than that. From dusk till dawn, he stares into the void. He barely speaks to me. His son asked him to play the ball, and he didn't say a word. His son asked him to play the ball. Play ball? Ball. And that way he has to glance at the window. Last night I heard him mumble in his sleep. He's coming, he murdered. I don't know why, but those words felt a deep impression on me. He woke up shortly after, covered in sweat. He couldn't remember his dream. Didn't go back to sleep, chain smoking the night away over the window. He told me to pack his things. He told me to pack my things in the morning. Does he himself know? We're waiting, but for what? I think I feel dread. Oh my god, Louise had a really rough night. Where's the stuff that he was packing? Whatever his plan was, didn't seem like it went to plan, really. I just looked to the left and I just saw Peach going, "What the dog doing? What the dog doing?" Okay, where did he get that steak from? He was eating some steak. Where did he find it?
Damn ladders.
Damn ladders. Okay, that's the second time now I need to attach a wire with a magnet. We need to find a magnet at some point. 100%. I just don't know where that magnet was. Oh. A note. A note. What the dog doing? He pickpocketed. I need to check if my steak is still there. Please excuse my handwriting. I'm in a hurry. I have to leave for North Manistan with Mom and Mrs. Roy, as they say it's far too dangerous around here on these days. I don't know what's going on because Mum won't tell me anything in an attempt to reassure me, but I know she has the exact same expression on her face as when I startle her. What? Is this kind of like translated slightly wrong? I don't know. Some of these sentences feel a little weird. Dad and Mr. Roy aren't coming because they've gone to get Mr. Lachance. They're real heroes. My grandmother lives in a very big house. You'd be welcome there. I must go now. Bracket quite literally from Martin. Okay. Okay, let's check the garage. The garage. I love steak, me too. Damn it! I still need to get...
Carl's big fingers prevented him from reaching the key.
Big fingers? How dare you? Speak for yourself. Okay, quick check. Round the back. If you see a magnet during the playthrough, let me know, because I'm definitely needing one at some point. There's 2 places now that need a magnet. Hi, Fangle. It's top tier handwriting. Mine looks like a child's. Good. The worse the handwriting, the better, in my opinion. Okay, on we go. I think still heading up the same road on the right hand side. Eastern and... Oh, let me just make sure I'm definitely going the right way. Otherwise I'll be driving in the complete wrong direction. So down and left. Down and left. I say please excuse my handwriting on a daily basis. Isn't it so weird, handwriting? Like, it's not really something that you can like learn to be that good at, really. People just have a different handwriting than other people. Sometimes it looks really nice, sometimes it doesn't. Don't make it weird, Rain Man. Don't give us that much power. Okay, we're loading. Next section of the map. Car crash. Landslide? Did someone get hurt? Another fire arrow.
The trap was fresh. That meant the car sunk down just a little while ago. Now where the hell could the passengers possibly have gone? The crossbow bolts had the same origin.
The other
Carl
boot.
was sure of it. Who was it? And more importantly,
A
what
lone
was being
boot.
hunted like this?
A lone boot. Hello? Nothing in the glove box. Nothing in the car. Whoever it was escaped.
There was only void where the road should be. Carl hated dead ends. He
Carl?
felt trapped. It was as if the road had drowned in the lake.
Carl.
He would have to find help by another road.
Okay, we'll turn right then instead. If you learn calligraphy, that's true. Calligraphy is very impressive. I blame typing though too. I was writing... Did I just... I think I just drove over something important. Sorry. Yeah, I did, didn't I?
Someone must have dropped this in a hurry.
That's a lovely
But whoever
scarf.
did was heading into the woods.
Lovely scarf.
Carl's tracking instincts were quickly kicking in.
A manual. A ranger manual. Okay. We type so much that now when I have to write with my hand starts hurting. Because I'm like, oh, I'm not used to having to hold a pen. I'm like, my pinky finger starts hurting. It's like a habit now. Carl. Carl. When I was young, my parents made me write a page of whatever every day to try and make my handwriting by... Oh, did it work? Raj, so it didn't work. They tried to get your handwriting better by forcing you to write every day.
Carl knew why he was suddenly shivering.
Flashbang.
He was going back to the realm of visions. Carl had no issue recognizing the spirit-like figures, but he couldn't figure out what they wanted from him. The phantom, freed of reality's shackles, vanished in the forest. Earlier, Carl had witnessed a tragedy that befell it. Another phantom disappeared in the wilderness. Carl had seen what happened to it too.
Where? Oh, 2 out of 4 are gone. Do they want me to go around this way?
Carl sensed that the cold was beating a retreat, as if he was moving away from some kind of center of gravity.
Is that a flashbang BTTV emote? It is flashbang. It's so perfect. The cat just being like, oh. I feel like there was a phase of games and movies always fading to black. That would be like the moment. Like the moment's over, next moment, fade to black. And now it's going fade up to white instead. Every game now is just flashbang. Every single time. Okay. Treasure. Maybe this means something. Okay, there's a part of the map that has house, house, fork down 2 houses. And there is an X and an O. And north is up there. That is cursed. That is absolutely cursed. What the hell is that? Okay. Is there a place where two... Yeah, I think... And then north. I think it's there. Around there, like the way that the arrow is pointing. The two... It forks off to there, to the left. So that means there's something worth following down there. Should I not get my car back? Ice wall. Let's bring this. Oh, so I have to go on foot?
Numbness was giving way to awareness. The vision was wavering.
Okay, sorry. It triggers the thing by walking up to the ice wall. Then from there... Does it want me to stay in this until I've finished figuring something out? What? They look stuck. I'm looking at the ice. There's nothing I can really help you with. I can't blow it up. Whoosh. Whoosh. What would you like me to do? Nothing? Just ignore them and keep going?
Carl sensed that the cold was beating a retreat, as if he was moving away from some kind of center of gravity.
That noise is minging. If you didn't have tinnitus, now you do. Eastern Atamipek. So maybe I do have to go on foot down here. Maybe the game wants me to. It feels very cold. Oh, we're following the photo. We're following the photo. But I think I might need to dig. I don't have a spade. Okay, it's very cold. The woodlots. It was for science! It must have been for science. When in doubt, science. You know? You probably need to find 2 other stories to proceed. Stories? How do you mean stories? I think it's worth going to my inventory to that photo that I found. Equipment, map, journal, documents. Oh my god. Treasure maps. Okay, I'm gonna take a photo of this on my phone so I can have both up at the same time. Yes. So, what I need to do is walk, beep beep, everybody in, down to there. Please say tinnitus again. Tinnitus. Am I saying it in a weird way? Flashbang is for science. Welcome in, by the way, Liz. Thank you for gifting a sub to Madbat. Liz, thank you. Oh, the cat is here. Oh, here we are. Look at this. New area. Okay, what's this? What's going on? If I had a log, I would start a fire. But I'm not seeing any at this current moment. Matches, cigarettes. Okay, I am truly, truly confused as to what the game would like me to do at this exact moment. She's just sat there. Are you okay? Different Liz. Liz with 2 Zs, Liz with 1 Z. You okay? You want to show everybody your Halloween neckerchief again? Because you look very smart for Halloween. Mad Bat, I'm glad you got a sub. Welcome, baby. I know, Anya, she's so cute. Any hints from the chat? Any hints from you? People who have played this before. Am I in the wrong place? Should I go back to that dream sequence? There were logs before, but you could not pick them up. Inventory was full. Yes, because I had my gun and everything. Yeah, I did. You are right. My snowmobile is there. The key is also there. The campfire is there. Am I the only one who keeps hitting cap locks? I constantly hit the letter M when I'm watching Twitch and it mutes it, and I always think that something's happened and it's because I just hit the letter M and it's muted the stream. Classic. I think you need to find out what happened to the other ghosts. Okay, how? Okay, it's loading up the area. I don't think I should be doing this on foot because it's too cold. Oh, stretch! Big stretch. Is this back where my thing is? Yes. Landslide.
Let's ask the TTL. Tinnitus.
Tinnitus. Tinnitus. Thank you for the hydrate, Anya. I have no hints but annoying troll comments. Really? It might not help, funny enough. If I drive forward... Okay. Hey, come here. Come here. Sit down. Let's show everybody your little Halloween neck. Thank you, Kuri, for 100 bits and confirming that BitLady knows what to say. That noise is fully doing my head in. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Sensory overload for Peach. Find out what happened to the other two ghosts. How? Where's my objective? What do you punch you? Thoughts? Come here. Oh. Welcome back. She did not want that. Darklaw! Oh my god, it's been so long! How are you? 21 months, isn't that crazy? Thank you so much. Lovely to see you again, Elton. Oh, Darklaw, how have you been? How you been? Follow their steps? Where are their footsteps? There's no footsteps. Those are my footsteps. Those are my feet. We have to find those two visions where they are. I'm not sure. Seeing if I can figure out. Oh, sorry, Raj. Raj always trying to help us. It's so unclear. The ice wall, it's like a very small area where it's in this dream bit. It moves from each section. If I walk up there, it gets rid of it. Huh. Aren't there footsteps? No, not the golden ones. There was 4 glowing people, and then 2 of them disappeared into the rock. When I looked at it like that, and then the rest have disappeared. Can I go around? Yeah, no, it's blocked off. Shoot them. What are they looking at? Well, they keep going as if they're trying to get me to understand. Hey, Hooch. Punch him in the cog. Alright, I'm going back up here again because it must be this. It must be going through.
The further Carl moved away from the ice block, the more his senses came back to him.
Which is a good...
Carl sensed that the cold was beating a retreat, as if he was moving away from some kind of center of gravity.
Set yourself on fire like them. I have played Phasmophobia once or twice, yes. Have you played Demonologist, Darklaw? I think Demonologist is more fun, actually. Hello, AJ. There seem to be animal tracks leading up to the rock face. But with the animal tracks again lead to the thing changing. I go back. If I walk backwards, it gets me out of the dream sequence again.
The further Carl moved away from the ice block, the more his senses came back to him.
Do I take a photo of it? Okay, I'm here. I'm by the ice block. What do you want? I'm here. Ice block. Ice block. I'm right next to it. What do you want? There's nothing else you can do here yet. Okay, I'm gonna walk up here.
Numbness was giving way to awareness. The vision was wavering.
Okay, flashbang. Let's keep going up. I don't like being on foot because everything takes so much longer. I think it's got to be something to do with that photo that we found with the treasure. In that box, we found a little photo which gave us a treasure location. Do I see Bruce? Bruce! Do we remember where we have seen visions already? We found one cave, right? Which others?
Carl, ever diligent in his work, always carried his log on him, in which he scribbled down thoughts and leads alike during the course of his investigations.
His log on him. Raj, there is one cave which I have not been in. Should I? Should I go to the cave? There's one cave down there that I've not looked at. Does the game do that effect a lot? Unfortunately, yes. Everyone's like, please stop making that sound happen. The map. There's one vision in a cave, I think we found out. Should she stay or should she go? Exploration is required, yes. Spurious, do you know what I should be doing? Tell me, I don't mind. Backseat all you like. Backseat all you like. I don't want to get stuck in the snow. I'm going to freeze to death. Can you feel the love tonight? Moving away from the ice block. Moving away from the ice block. I could just walk to the cave. If we found one in cave already, the cave... If we found one in a cave already, the cave 1 is all set. I don't think I know what you mean. Sorry, Raj. Do you want me to... Cave 2, shall I head towards it? Pete's like, I helped you get the key. That's all you're getting from me. You need to play Uncharted? Go where you haven't been. But why can't I use my sled, Spurious? It's super annoying because I don't want to do this all on foot. I don't know whether I should be going back for my car. On foot, this is going to take ages. Alright. I'm going to go to the other cave and hope that there's something useful in there. The woodlots. Crunchy, crunchy. Peach! Peach is gonna kill me. Pro tip, no dying allowed. There are not 2 different visions in 2 caves. If we found a vision in one cave already, no need to go to the other cave for the vision. Taking a ski-doo wouldn't be a bad idea. It won't let me, Spurious. It will not let me take my snowmobile with me because it starts going back into the vision territory. So I don't really know what it expects me to do. I'm trapped between the vision and the other vision again. Okay. We'll figure it out. I missed my car already. I missed my car. What if I freeze to death? I'm gonna go find a log. Cog. Is that key that I found possibly opening that door? Let's have a check.
Welcome to Alibaba's Cave, Lumberjack Edition.
Sorry?
Surely Carl would find something worth his time in here.
Okay, so okay. A chainsaw. It would be too lumbersome to carry around. No, I would love to carry that around. Let me. Forest cabin key. Magnet! Magnet. Don't forget to return the key for the cabin if you have to use it. Thank you. Nope, not returning it. It's mine now. No offense. Okay, a couple of flares. That's good. Very, very useful. for cold survival times. And yeah. Wonderful. This is good news. This is good news. Which way shall I head now? Back this way. Straight back up. The chainsaw remote finally gets to stretch its legs again. It's supposed to snow in eastern Canada tonight. To lumber sim. Oh, bed. Thank you. It's a really sweet thing to say. Thank you. Thank you. Love the glasses. I should actually take these off now, but they're quite comfortably sat on my head. And I don't really mind that they're there. I'm happy for them to stay. Right, the magnet was very good that we've got that. We're going to head back. Do you reckon I could... Yeah, no, I have thoughts. I have thoughts and ideas. Okay, I'm going to go right back to... I'm going to get away from the ice wall a second. Get back on this.
Beep beep, everybody in.
I'm going to go back to the place where I need that magnet. Ooh. 4 visions. 1 near snowmobile, 1 near house, 1 in cave, 1 general store. Not sure if we found this one. One of the visions was the guy in the UFO hut.
It was so cold. Already Carl did not feel his toes anymore.
Oh yeah, I am getting chilly. I am getting pretty cold. Not great. It's quite the look. Bruce, that emoji. The cool cat. Okay. Let's head in here. This is where I can use the magnet, correct? It's loading. It's kind of weird having these little loading screens between... It's not even that much of a big game to have to load each section in. It's kind of weird, no? Okay, out we get, out we get, out we get, out we get. Is there a log? Is there a log I can pick up and bring inside real quick? Please, please, please have... Yes, log! What do you mean Carl inventory's full? Shit! We're gonna drop something, just for a second. Oh god. Let me put some stuff in the back of the snowmobile. What was that? Yeah, it's every time I go to a new area, it just has a little bit of a loading screen. Don't know why. Deposit. The gun. Okay, I put the gun in there. I'll put the stake in there. Put the hatchet in there. Give myself a bit more space. A lantern as well. Don't need to keep that. A couple of beer bottles. Just keep them away. Okay, grab a log. Oh, I'm getting very cold. I'm getting very cold. Log back in. I keep thinking my stream's down when that happens. No, it's not you. It's not you, it's me. It's the game. Okay, back in here. Quickly, just put the fire on. There we go. My heat's going up. And then the magnet. Yes! Okay, I now have 1 wired magnet. Once my sanity goes all the way to the top, I can get the key. The key can open the garage, and everyone wins. Everybody wins. Isn't the loading screen meant as a save point? I think it's just rendering the next section of the map. It might be bad coding, Nova. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't save though. The fire is the only place that it saves, I think. Like now, yeah, just saved. Okay, so we've got the wired magnet. Run, run, run to the hole. The hole we use the wired magnet for.
A
Shack
key.
key.
What could it be for?
The shack.
The garden shed? Carl couldn't reach it with his arm alone, but he had more than a few tricks up his sleeve to pick it up.
His voice is so brilliant.
Oh no.
That chainsaw doesn't work. Fire starters. Okay, now that we've got that wired thing, we can actually go back and do the other thing. from the other place in the first half of the map. There was a wired magnet requirement there. Empty gas can. Lovely. Oh, how lovely, lovely. Was it back at the... At this point, can I fix the UFO? Should we go back to the UFO and fix that? Maybe we can. Yes, there is a Kona number 2. I saw that. Kona number 2 is happening. Hole in the wall? Where's the hole in the wall? Maybe. There's a UFO? Yeah. I know it sounds weird. Just go with it. There is a UFO, yes. There is definitely a UFO. So we're here. That's blocked off. The car is there. The car is actually... where the UFO is where the car is. Interesting. Okay, I'm going this way. I'm going to keep following this road down. Technically, it's Yugo, unidentified grounded object. Or a USO, Spazzy, unidentified shack object, because it's right now it's just in a shack, doing nothing. Hello, Admore. It's good. Have you played this before? Kona the Barbarian. Right, heading back. This way, I think. God, my cat is very needy today, aren't you? What is it? What is it today that you need, Queen? I would actually like to check the cave, Raj. Even if I don't have to, I think it might be worth it just to see. So I'm going to keep going. Loading, loading, loading. Oh. Didn't I lay on her? How do you mean? General store. Twist. We can go round. Okay. God, it's so bright. Oh, Amelia Tyler's stream. She was live last night, right? The narrator of Baldur's Gate 3. She did a stream, didn't she? Did it go well? Was it fun? Stop eating my tater tots, honey. She's going right in for the tater tots. It's not food for cats. It's food for me. The game is in permanent light mode. Okay. I don't remember checking everything, so I'm doing this. It's loading again. She's coming. She spent 1.5 hours in character creation. Shut up. Did she? Liz, thank you for gifting a sub to Bumpkin. Bumpkin Pepe. What a cute name. So I've been here, yes?
The air was freezing.
No, I haven't.
Right down to the bone.
We have not been here. We have not been here. You okay? Oh dear, dear me. I'm a fire starter. Starting a fire. Snow blindness is absolutely a thing. Okay, we have one more vision in this house. If I stand near enough, we'll do it.
The otherworldly ice had struck again. The woman's hopes and dreams were frozen in eternity.
Guys, we have 2 tater tots that have blended into one. This is now effectively a croquette potato. Extra long one.
Something was hidden under the stairs.
Oh.
The man grabbed his rifle. Carl felt a sense of dread in him.
Okay, then what happened? Fucking hell, that was bright. Oh, 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 oh. Bertrand Lachance, 1948. Footsteps. Oh!
Perhaps their spousal relationship had been cooling down lately.
Cooling down? In what way? In what way do you mean?
It seemed like secrecy was commonplace in this house.
She's hiding stuff under the floorboards. What's she hiding in there?
The vision's veil was lifted, and he was back to reality.
Honestly, my eyes.
A reality in which Giselle, Jill's loving spouse, was motionless, frozen in ice.
Okay, my sanity is going up by reading Giselle's diary. Mother once told me when I first met... What is it? It's not Gillies. Is Gilles? Guise? Guise. In French, right? You don't say the L. Silent. Crate, can you confirm? Crate's French, right? French. Jill? Gillies. Zil? Gil? Gilles? Chilies. Okay, I'm going to call it Chilies. The J not so hardly pronounced, but yeah. Chilies. Okay, we're going to say Chilies. Mother once told me when I first met Chilies that I hadn't picked the brightest bulb of the lot. And as you... Wow, imagine being like, this is my husband, and your mother's like, he's dumb as hell. As the years flew by, I'm seeing the truth of her words. Oh no. Always trust your mother's wisdom. No wonder she's hiding this diary. Absolute savage. That blackmailing scheme is a prime example of Chili's brightness. He's like a small dog. He thinks he's bigger than he actually is. He growls, genuinely thinking he's scary, but everyone knows he can be pushed aside with just a little kick. He truly believes he can blackmail Hamilton, the big boss himself. Oh, he's trying to blackmail Hamilton. It's going to be a long time in hell before my poor Chili's can manage to pull off such a feat. After all, Hamilton's a rich, learned and influential man. Not only is that blackmailing idea bad to begin with, let's be honest, Chili's is way out of his league. But Chili's doesn't even know how he's actually going to carry this out. I don't think he ever would. He's just throwing random threats out loud in the kitchen. What a gem of a person. She's roasting him in her diary. He says he'll do it eventually, but I know better. Successful blackmailing requires masterful cunning, and Chili's is a master of nothing. He's a slave and forever will be. Fucking hell, Giselle. I always look at that safe he keeps hidden in the fake wall, which he stores all of these incriminating documents he intends to use, and I just can't come to grips with the sheer ridiculousness of the whole thing. Okay, well, can we go straight in there and have a look? Unpacked boxes, they just moved here. No toilet roll. No toilet roll at all. But there is a plunger. Okay, so we're out of the vision now.
Looks like the holes in that puzzle are there to stay.
Oh, symbolic from the narrator there. The puzzle will never get finished. Much like their marriage. Ooh!
The pot was cold, and the stew inside wasn't cooked.
That doesn't look like stew, that looks
It's
like
likely that poor
kidney
Giselle
beans.
was slow cooking it before she got snapped. What a waste.
Steak. Just had a steak. Okay, let's open it.
Ah, moving. What a pleasant activity. Of course, you'll find the record player only to find the records weeks later in some random box. Carl had seen that kind of safe before.
I have.
With its double-layered security system blending letters and numbers,
I have.
its code couldn't be broken by the common burglar.
I'm not a common burglar. I'm waiting for the controller to go boom, so maybe I'm in the right place. Okay, well we need to find it. Oh, 1940. Do you reckon it'll be anything to do with 1948? I have yet to find a clock that works. Is it anything to do with 3 o'clock? Bun, do you know the answer? I've already opened all of these. I'm just having another quick look. We've got to open that safe.
That window had seemingly been left open for a while, Carl thought. Given the punishing weather, it couldn't have been intentional.
Very immersive, Anna. I was almost in the game then. It looks like their marriage is finished. On the contrary, darkening. Yep. Doesn't look like it's unfinished. It looks like it's very finished. Very much. Okay. I can't open that cupboard door because her freaking ice sculpture is in the way. Okay, no worries. Don't need it anyway. Article about the store. Founded by Bertrand. You are...
The general store, along with several more infrastructures in the area,
Yes.
had been acquired by wealthy industrialist William J. Hamilton. Perhaps the village should be rechristened Hamiltown.
Haha. Good one, narrator. Very funny. Spoiler, you are a giant corn. Damn it. You're dealing with big brain Demetrio, narrator. Bruce, were you there when I did the puzzle by myself? Didn't the diary say Giselle got into that safe? Maybe she wrote the code down? She said... Thank you for that. She said every time I see him going into the safe, I think it's really ridiculous. So she hadn't said... I feel like it's got to be something to do with this as well. How many... Would I have to spell something... Okay, so it's 1 letter and then 3 numbers. Right? H, and then it switches to this. Okay, 1 letter, 3 numbers. Look for a journal. We already went to the journal, right? Does she have more than 1 journal? Is she hiding a couple of them? We already looked in there. Maybe there's one buried in the garden. Or in a cupboard. Looking for a journal.
What
Hey,
a
JR.
mess.
Hello.
Clearly, there was some major revamping work underway here. The place looked barely
Cigarettes.
habitable. Beautiful portrait of Gilles and Giselle, bound together by the chains of conventional love.
I'm sorry, they're a married couple and they're called Gilles and Giselle? Gilles and Giselle. So if there's a party being thrown and they know the couple, they're like, oh, make sure you invite Gilles and Giselle. Or, nice to meet you, my name is Gilles, this is Giselle. Gilles and Giselle. A box full of Harlequin novels. Damn it. Checking in here. She's wearing a lot of floral print. There's nothing that she owns that isn't floral. 10 Polaroid film. I didn't realise that every time I took a picture it was actually using... it was actually using up something that's consumable.
Many boxes scattered about. Carl didn't need to summon his detective training to quickly figure that the Lachances had just moved in.
Gilles and Giselle.
The cross looked after a marriage's well-being and served as a motivator to uphold the priest's sermons calling for more little worshippers on one hand and cautioning against guilty pleasures on the other. Indeed, the Lachances were still part of the God-fearing generation.
Are you French, Anna? Great. How did you know? Oui, oui. Des chaussettes des baskets. Oh, don't make me say all the French that I remember from school now. Juste orange. Chocolat chaud. À la piscine. Des chaussettes et des baskets. Page 85.
Many boxes scattered about. Carl didn't need
Oh
to
my
summon
God,
his
I know.
detective
You don't have to
training to
repeat the
quickly
same
figure
thing.
that the Lachauses had just moved in.
Okay, Raj is telling me to look for a journal. Raj, is there a chance that the journal is not in this house? Is it possibly outside in the shed? Oh. Floral never dies. It's always in. It's so hot right now. Floral prints. Uncharted? No. No more Uncharted, please. A journal. We have to open that safe. I know the code. Please don't tell me, Armageddon. Don't tell me yet. I promised you if I need it, I'll ask you. Raj, is there a hint anywhere about the journal, finding it? Is it back in the house? Documents. Giselle's diary. There's no numbers in it. Change page. Oh, hang on. There's more than one page. More than one page? Just 2 pages. It is true that Hamilton would still have to figure out the combination of the safe when everything is hidden. Only problem is, Gilles himself tends to forget the combination. He has a trick to help him remember his father's first initial, followed by 3 numbers I had to engrave behind his pendant. Who could possibly have a hard time remembering 3 simple numbers but my Jills? Okay. Father's first initial. And an engraving on a pendant. We're back inside, baby. We're back in the game. Thank you, Raj. You're the best. Anna knows a lot of French, actually. Aubergine. His father's first initial. There was a painting, right? So his father is called Bertrand. So B, followed by... When it says pendant, pendant is a necklace. Right? So where's the necklace? Did I already pick it up? Or could a pendant...
Beep, beep, everybody in.
Would a pendant maybe mean something else? Could a pendant be anything else?
Beautiful portrait of Gilles and Giselle, bound together by the chains of conventional love.
Gilles and Giselle. B008. Boob. Booba. Pendant. Maybe his necklace would be in the bathroom. Pendant, 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 pendant. Painkiller. In the drawer. Pendant. Check your inventory for the necklace you may have... Oh, have I maybe already got it? Equipment. Why is steak in my equipment section? Is steak an equipment? Ah! Is it a doc? It wouldn't be a document, it would be inventory, right? I don't think I have already picked it up, Raj. Check the oh, is it... The pendant would be in a document? Letter from Gilel. Diary. Letter from... Okay, it's not that. The necklace will be in the documents. What kind of game puts a pendant in the document section? Come on, man. Come on. Okay. Article, photo, letter, envelope, doctor's note, caribou recipe, letter, magazine, parts, crazy thoughts, stub, drawing, diary, note, Ranger, maps, toolshed, diary again. What? There's this game called Kona that does that. Oh, really? This game, hey, Krellex. Depends on how much you read into it. Pendant is a classic document. People just wearing a document around their neck. Liz, I'm so sorry. I missed you also gift a sub to Armageddon. And Srujin, I missed your gift sub to AJ as well. Thank you so much for those 2 gifted. Thank you very much. Pendant. Isabel photo, customer credit, letter, draft letter, envelope.
What could be inside that envelope? Carl was taken aback. He knew this address. It was said to be the address of the P.O. box for the Canadian Secret Service.
Would it be in that? It won't let me open it. It's just there. 165? Could that be the number? It's got nothing to do with what we've just seen, though. I know, AJ. No. It's so nice to have you back. Quantum Data, you well. Hi, Qpan. Secret Service has a P.O. box. From what I can tell, you should have gotten the necklace after you had her vision, and no, it will be labeled necklace. I'm losing it. I've gone around the whole carousel. Would it be... This is all my notes. These are all my photos that I've taken. Let's go back at the body again. Her body. Already gone back to her body.
That window had seemingly been left open for a while, Carl thought. Given the punishing weather, it couldn't have been intentional.
I know, I'm enjoying it, Pete. I'm enjoying the game. It's just one of those ones that it takes a bit of time, doesn't it, to make sure that you've gotten everything that you need to get, because it's not very linear. Okay, so at least I know B is the correct number. Did you check the fridge? Yes, I've checked the fridge. I've already got a steak out of the fridge. But the pendant's not going to be in the fridge. Oh, pendant. The pendant wouldn't be like the clock pendant, would it? Because the pendant is also a part of a clock. Alia Dragus, hello, hello. Okay, maybe I think maybe has something bugged. We've already checked the document, Little Rave. I'm not seeing it. That would be the pendulum. Damn it. Damn it. Pendant? Maybe it's French. Don't look at me like that. Do you think something's bugged? Therefore, I would just need to get the number and just move forward. Thoughts? I reckon you just tell me. I reckon someone just tell me. B. B. 739. That definitely was nowhere in my inventory. Okay. Thank you, Raj. I don't know what happened there. I think there's something bugged. I think something bugged. I'm going to call it a bug. Compromising file. William Hamilton is a crook. He's been blackmailing everyone in the village, myself included, like the infamous Seraphim Poudrier. I'm really sad it's 008 as well. No cheating, it happened. It's called community gaming, Pete. Look it up. In this document is proof of every bribe paid by Hamilton to the federal authorities in regard to the acquisition of his damn mine. The fact that he has used his henchmen to instill terror within the village will not sway the tribunals down in Montreal, but the fact that he's been bribing government officials surely will. Written with different ink, Hamilton is not only a crook but a murderer. What? I do not believe in his remorse. I firmly believe he will pay for his crime. I do not believe in native magic, but I do believe in their vengeance. How very interesting. So Hamilton was a bad guy. I heard French, rushed back to my desk and stubbed my toe. That is a very Anna thing to do. Stubbing the toe. Stubbing the toe is a very me thing. Back to the visions needed to get past the ice wall if I'm correct. We should have found all 3 of the 4 so we can go back to the wall and confirm if correct. I think the last vision is around the general store. So we definitely didn't do the vision at the general store. Right, let's get the last vision before I end stream. I know it's been 5 hours, but I want to do that before we end, so we know that we've gotten all the visions.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
General store is straight up, so past the house. Let's go through the back door. It's a community game, just like the Doom final boss. Blank is never gonna let me live it down. Are you? That was probably one of the most shocking things that's ever happened on my stream. Like, if I will remember that moment forever. I actually can't believe that happened. I can't believe it. End of stream, I know. I know. I would stay... I swear one of the biggest reasons that I need to end stream is because I don't eat dinner. I end up, like, I game so much that I forget to eat. So, yeah. Did you get Giselle's diary? Yes, we read that before. I read it twice. Nicholas, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Do we have any theories yet for how these people are being frozen? Don't think so. Oh, here's another... Oh my...
A shiver ran down Carl's spine as he glanced over another body trapped in ice.
Are they dead or just frozen up?
The scene was quite chilling.
Chilling. Good pun, narrator. The scene was very chilling.
And he was back to the realm of visions.
It's kind of pretty though. The game is very beautiful. Absolutely mauled by a wolf. Okay, there's a book.
To all appearances, this was a hunting log. Better yet, a war diary.
The beast enjoys long slumbers. Its sanctuary seems impregnable. Ice is everywhere. I need to exercise patience and wait for it to come out. To think like a hunter. What beast is it? The beast often invades the settlements bordering the lake. It terrorizes the white people. They never see it coming. The beast excites the wolves, makes them more aggressive. One attacked me, I had to cut its throat. There you go, Peach. I'm not just slaughtering the wolves are being incensed. The beast is getting closer to the villagers. It moves at night, bringing heavy snow and strong gusts of wind along with it. I do not know the white man frozen in the ice, but I do know this. It's the work of the beast. I touched the ice imprisoning the white man. I saw things, but I do not understand them. Wolf incense? Oh dear. Okay. Following the footsteps again.
What could these engraved numbers mean? A fresh path suddenly appeared before Carl.
I don't know what they could mean. I don't know. I'm not sure. But it's good to just have it in the back of my mind. What could they mean? I'm not sure. Good to know for future. Thank you, Happy Days. We saw nothing. You saw nothing, I saw nothing. What could those numbers mean? Oh, car. Carl! A wallet.
The vision slowly faded away, like an icicle melting in the palm of your hand.
It is Gilles.
Carl, back in the real world,
It's Gilles.
now knew who the icebound man was.
Gilles Lachance.
Gilles Lachance, the general store's manager himself.
He was the manager. And he died. I think everyone is dead. I'm gonna just assume everyone is dead until they prove to me that they're not
That
dead.
had to be the worst parking job ever. Who was Carl to judge, though?
I probably could give you a run
It
for your
may
money.
be customary to park like that around these parts,
If you're looking for bad
or
parking.
not.
Okay. When do I get out of the vision? When are they going to division me? General store? We're at the general store. It's very, very dark. It's like the narrator is making fun of you. What could these numbers mean? Near the end of the stream cliffhanger. Raj, are we near enough to the end
Beep, beep,
to
everybody
just
in.
like if we just kept going, do you think that we would be able to finish it in like an hour, or do you think that there's more? If there's more than an hour, then I'll leave it for tomorrow. But if it's not, I don't mind doing it today. Do you think there's too much left? Let me just turn the. You said that there was one near the general store. Was that the one near the general store? The vision. We've got all the visions now, yeah? I took it personally. I did. I did. Turn on. Okay, my sanity's going up because the lights are on. My brain's going up. That's lovely. This game is impossible to track. Okay, don't worry, don't worry. I live in Alberta. Everybody parks like that. Roller is from there. Originally. Right. So we should be able to now go back to the snowmobile. Well, I think we just got to get past the ice wall, and then it'll be the other half of the map, actually, Raj. Because there's the other half of the map. So yeah, we'll leave it for tomorrow. Let's just get to the ice wall first. So my sled would be that way. So let's get out. It's so dark. Thank you for the posture check. This way. Straight across. I walked across an empty land. I knew the pathway like the back of my hand. Checking the map again. Okay, do not move from this direction, Anna. Walk forward. Do not deviate from the path. If you see a wolf, let me know. Otherwise, we'll focus on staying alive. I'm so sorry, Raj, that you're having to try and track it for me. You never have to, by the way. I hope you know. It is above and beyond a mod's duty to have to track the game that I'm playing at the same time as mod. You never have to. We can always just try and laugh and figure it out ourselves and cry into the game. You can totally finish an hour. Knowing me, something feels sus about that. Very sus. Well, there's the road. If I follow the road, I'll come across my bike eventually, right? It is very cold. Am I near there? Yes, almost there. Right, on the way. I'm on my way from misery to happiness. Here we go. Okay, that's definitely not what I... Where's my sled? Oh, I took my sled and I drove somewhere else. Okay, I understand. Oh, J-Fuss. Into the woods we go. We have to every now and then. That feels like a quote from something, Raj. Spazzy, sorry. What's the quote from, Spazzy? Have you ever played Fortnite? I've played Fortnite one time in my life. Nobody should ever have to see that again. No one should ever have to see it. Right. The ice wall was up. Yep, so just following the road up, we should finally get to the ice wall. Let's go! 1 hour is 3 hours in the yeah, it's true. Like, you have to add on time for streaming anyway, because things take longer on stream. But especially me, add another couple of hours on the end, just for safekeeping. People want to see that footage. There is a video of it. If you type in So I had a friend called Shannon, and we decided we were going to do a YouTube channel together called Shenanigames, as in like a play on shenanigans, but we were Shannon and Anna. This was like 4 years ago, 5 years ago. We recorded one video, and it was me playing Fortnite with her. That was it. No other videos were made after that. Had a friend. Oh no, we're just not friends anymore, unfortunately. Various reasons. It's a shame. But yeah, no. The channel came to an abrupt end. Straight up, around, no problem. That's okay. It's life, isn't it? Especially as you get older. Not everybody is permanent in friendship circles sometimes, and that's all right. I can't imagine anyone not friending you. Oh, it was more, you know what? It feels like, I guess it feels like her personal life, but there was just some stuff going on for her that meant our friendship was more strained. Okay, straight up this way. Almost there. Did you amputate her leg? Just because I chopped the leg off one character one time doesn't mean I would do that to any of my friends. Except Castor. Chop her leg off. Oh my god, come on. Come on! Ashimaz, thanks for the follow. Fortnite ruins friendships. Yeah, blame Fortnite. It was the Fortnite reason. Okay. This would scare the hell out of me in the real world. It would feel so scary. Castor is the best. Wouldn't you rather chop Castor's thumbs? Oh, 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 oh. This is the... yeah. Okay. Ice wall. Do we go back into the vision?
A third phantom gently faded away.
Thank God. Please.
Carl noticed that as the cursed villagers finally left reality, he could feel a sense of unburdening exuding from them in an almost intimate way. The last phantom, lost in solitude up until now,
Thank God.
joined the others in the forest's darkness, free at last to enjoy an eternal, well-deserved
Right, so
slumber.
we had to figure out their stories before we could move forward.
Carl was only beginning to understand the horror which had struck his village. He understood that the dead were piling up and that he couldn't help them by himself.
Beep beep,
The
everybody
road
in.
was clear for him.
Okay.
He needed to push further north and
Yes, we
fast
should.
to find help.
Yes, we're going. Fortnite is your fault. Yep, Dark Blood, that's absolutely the reason. What game did you chop someone's leg off in? Telltale's The Expanse. That's all I'm going to say. Maybe there are more... Hang on. What did it just say to me? It wants me to go back to the general store? What? Maybe there are more secrets to find at the crime scene, the general store. Maybe? Maybe there are. We're going back. It's not too far. It's not
Beep
far
beep,
away.
everybody in.
Peach, thank you for gifting us up to Tinnitus. And Liz with the gifted to Happy Days as well.
no.
Thank you, Peach, with the gifted to Flashbang. Srujin with the gifted sub to Sophie. I missed these. I'm so sorry. Liz with another gifted to Blank and to Krelex. Thank you so much. Thank you for these gifted subs. Thank you. Careful, chat. Anna is losing it. No, I never lose it. You know me. Would never lose it. I almost thought that the car was stuck, so I was about to lose it for a second. Ah, general store. Take me home. Hang on. To the place I belong. Okay, it's not the first left. It's the second left. And then we're done. And we can save there as well. We know you, you always lose it. What? I'm very calm. Very calm streamer. Okay, almost there. Left. Hello, honey. I thought I was gonna crash. Loading, 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 loading. General store is here. Oh my god. My sanity just went down because I crashed. Parking up.
Water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you. I will drink water. In fact, I'll drink boba. Much better. Much, much better. Okay, it just saved. It just saved. Okay, perfect time to end because then we'll get all the clues. Tomorrow, we'll get all the clues. And then we'll find out what on earth is going on in this village.